Kenku's running. My microphone is coming through. Okay.
There you go.
All good.
All right. Well, welcome back to another fun
episode.
game. Hopefully a fun game.
Oh, it surely will be.
So you have succeeded in defeating and undoing an enchantment upon this hallway that was keeping it kind of malified.
We were going to get a short rest in it.
Yeah, you got a short rest.
Right.
How long does that stone shape thing that you made the bridge for, does that last, or is it permanent? Or
Hold on. I'm pulling up my sheet right now.
I mean, I'm fine if it's permanent. I just want to know if you need to do it again or anything.
Loading up. Characters. Kale. Shape material. Nope, it's permanent.
All right.
Permanente.
Okay, so am I good? Yes, I think I'm good. Because
alignment to be in question.
Everyone got a short rest except me. I did not get a short rest.
Correct.
Because I was too busy undoing the hall.
Correct. They all rested while you did all the work.
Yeah.
Isn't that always the case?
That's fine. So I guess my question is right now, what is at the other end of this hall?
It is the hallway where the ghosts were?
Yeah.
Okay. It just terminates in that wall that had the runes all scribed in it. It does look like the material was slightly different from the surrounding area. Almost like a black iron-ish look. And as soon as the magic of the malice that was being trapped here fades away, it just turns into kind of a sandstone sort of thing like the rest of the area. But the walls do remain kind of smooth and even, unlike out in the rest of this complex. Things are just like kind of roughly tunneled.
So it literally just ends, and there's nothing there.
Correct.
Can, with my time doing short rest stuff, can I determine if there is a passageway at the end of this hall? Because that kind of seems odd.
You really, what you determine is that that magic that you had to undo was very particular, that it would only preserve a finite amount of area, the main limiting factor. So it seems that they did it on just this hallway, and or found a piece of the malice that you don't know what the extent of it really was. Unfortunately, that all seemed to go with Ragnar to his grave, because he was the one that apparently broke this malice, because he was able to do this with it. And this had to have been done before the malice was defeated as well. So they've basically picked a hall that was small and preserved it.
Okay.
As far as where the rest of the malice is or was, your best guess is it probably did occupy the rest of this area, but it's been weathered and just basically, because the magic faded everywhere else, it probably mostly collapsed in on itself, as you've seen other malices do.
Okay, so it collapsed in, and it's basically just a remainder hallway.
Yes.
Okay. Using my Malus goggles. I'd like to, and if I need to roll, I can. But using that, I'd like to make notes on how they did this, because this is the first time that like someone took Malus-based energy and separated it, like cordoned it off from the entirety of a Malus.
Yes, they did.
So I using that short rest time, I want to make notes on like how exactly they did this, so I can hopefully use it to reinforce my Malus detecting stuff. Maybe upgrade my goggles.
Okay. All right. Your best guess at this time, with what you've learned, mostly by undoing that spell, is had something to do with actually kind of making a pocket of time and locking that pocket of time into a specific, a specific place. It wasn't thorough. It didn't have every quality of actually like freezing time.
Yeah.
But it kind of took aspects of things, and the spell that she wrote is very complex. Kind of like picked and chose exactly what it needed just to maintain like an environment for those ghosts, those spectral beings.
So she did this kind of chronomancy on this hall. From what I know of her, is that within her ability?
This definitely expands on what you know about her ability.
Whoa, that's a door.
I was just putting that down because it's like a carving or something. I don't know.
Oh,
okay.
That's Lord of the Rings.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, that's Pellon.
Yeah, that's the door to Moria.
Moria. Yep.
The secret door to Moria.
Moria.
I almost said Mordor. No, because first off, like, it's kind of crazy that she was able to do this level of thing, and that seems like do I think I'm about at her level at this point? Because when I first saw her, I was level 1, level 2, and she was beyond me. But now I'm level 6.
You have evidence that she is... you don't know what level she is, but the knowledge that she has and the amount of time that she's been around...
That's a fair point, yeah.
You had direct reference that she's been around for thousands of years.
Right, and it's just experience. Okay. Just being able to stop time, even if it's in a quasi-state, seems to me like high-end stuff.
It is.
Okay. I just don't, I'm wondering if she had help from someone else who is just as strong, if not stronger. But, okay, I'll make note of all this and use it for reference on my goggles later. So, Mikhail comes back at the end of the short rest. You guys are about ready to go. And he just looks kind of frazzled. There are bits of his hair that are sticking up in strange angles. He doesn't look tired, per se, but he just looks like, I've been studying my books. Look at all that I know.
Makes wired.
Oh.
Let's finish this up so you can get some actual rest.
Right. Okay. So, we still haven't found a bedroom, and this leads to nowhere. So there's that one other hallway.
Right. Let's go. So, by the way, for those who haven't been made aware, but there was an update to Tailspire, and the hide thing where it cuts off the top is a lot better now, apparently.
It does feel better. I've been using it here. I was building earlier on a different map, and it was not behaving, but it seems to be working great now.
This hallway over here.
I'm going to pull this down and get rid of that. There we go. Now I've got it exactly where things go. You continue following that hallway, and it starts going down. Wait, what?
Yeah, it's perfect. I'm really happy with this update so far.
Yeah, if you just pull that green thing down to that top layer of floor, goes away off this room.
Yeah, it should be pretty automatic for me at least. I can see everything just fine.
Okay. Yeah. You get down here, kind of turn a corner, and you're seeing light coming from this room, from sources of light, or this chamber.
I'll take a glance in, lean kind of tallly over the corner here without taking a step into the hall.
Oh, yeah. From there, you see there's a lot of draperies and stuff covering the walls. It is a bit of a mess. There's some scattered papers on the floor, an upturned desk that you can see from there.
No traps or anything?
Well, you're gonna have to give me a roll.
All right, instinct.
Oh, throw the frog in there and have him roll.
The sonar. That was a pretty good roll. It was 15 is my instinct, so 15.
Okay. Yeah, you have the feeling that the main traps have been sprung.
Okay.
Already, and that the main security here was the really well-hidden secret door that opened this. Somebody got a crit and found.
Okay. All right.
You see a large chamber made for a big person. There's a lot of wealth in here, or show of wealth, I should say. A multitude of weapons and trophies hanging around. I know that the bookshelf over there has lots of books, but you only really see one book, and a scattering of letters. Lots of all kinds of different weapons.
Anything stand out?
About 5 different things stand out. Weapon and magic wise, I should say.
Okay.
We'll get into that. But
I'm going to do a slow, cautious look around this room, looking for anything magical that stands out. Looking like, because I see a chest in a corner, another chest in a corner. I see a bunch of stuff that could easily be magical related.
Maybe
Wardrobe.
one of your revealies, in case there's something we're not seeing.
Okay, I will do that. Now, just so to note, I think you might have been misunderstanding this before. Reveal, it's supposed to be that things that are hidden have a DC, and if my reveal spellcraft roll beats that, I see it. I don't just automatically see it.
Right.
Oh, I thought it was a
It's
spellcast roll.
It is a spellcast roll, but make a spellcraft roll. Spellcast roll? If there's anything hidden within close range, the roll would succeed against. It is no longer hidden. There was some things that were happening last week where it's like, okay, I'm going to do a reveal in here, and before I was able to roll the dice, he said, "Oh, you see this and this and this." So, yeah. I wanted to be certain that I'm not gaming the system or anything.
No, you're fine. You're fine.
Okay,
fine. But I will use that in the future. That's good to know.
Okay, roll them dice. That is a 16 total.
Okay. Yeah. You see about 5 things light up as being kind of magical. some kind of magic. I haven't defined them yet. We'll roll for them randomly.
Okay.
But but there's a lot of papers and stuff. There's a book. There is, and there are chests and tapestries and stuff. And one of the things that lights up magical. Well, I don't even know if Reveal does that, but you will find this out.
Well, okay, go ahead.
What is one of the tapestries beside the bed?
Ah. That guy right there? Okay.
Right there.
So Mikhail will, she sees, the group sees Mikhail tap his staff on the ground and the gem lights slightly. And as he does his slow, basically a 360 turn, and he goes, okay, that's magic. That's magic. And he just points out the things.
Do any of the weapons or armor stand out to me in particular? Because I remember I asked if it was possible that anything was
right.
related.
Above that tapestry that I pointed out, there's an axe on the wall that looks familiar to you.
I'll walk over to the...
Wait. Back up, he says. Don't, before you go too much farther. Because Mikhail has a hunch. And he's going to make sure that this bearskin rug is actually just a bearskin rug.
Oh, it is.
You would have stopped her before she stepped on it.
Uh-huh.
It's a very big bear. Probably something monstrous in nature of a bear.
He will, make certain that it's not trapped in any way as best that he can. So I'm going to make an instinct roll.
I will say, if Shrock throws a bear rug boss at us, I'd be so hyped.
That is a 17.
No, it's
The bear
not.
comes alive.
Okay.
I'm gonna say you guys go in slowly, knock checks everywhere, and
Okay.
you don't see anything that's trapped. All that stuff was in back up and above.
All
This
right.
is his
So
private area. You have the feeling that only he and his victims, as it were allowed in here.
Oh god, you put a whip on the fucking... Alright.
Yeah.
Yes, I did. There's a whip right there, just in case you're thinking, oh, it's not so bad.
It's not so bad.
Everyone relax, I'm here.
Hey, welcome back.
okay, so while she is doing that and Mikhail feels suitably appeased of traps and whatnot, I'm going to gather up the papers. I'm going to guess they're over here. And I'm going to gather up all the papers and put them into a neat pile so I can overlook through them.
Okay. Right off, a lot of them are written in normal hand. Various people wrote them, and they're readable. But there's a whole set of them that look like almost a mathematical code.
Ooh.
It's like pairs of numbers.
Is he...
Page after page of pairs of numbers.
Is it all in the same handwriting?
Yep.
So it was all him, probably.
Give me a knowledge check.
That's a 15.
With a...
It's not his writing. It is somebody else's that you're very familiar with. It's Kayala writing.
Yes.
The numbers are. The number pages are.
Mr. Rao.
I
Okay.
don't like how much they're in cahoots.
All right. I'm going to separate those. So I've got his stuff and her stuff. And then we can move on to someone else. Move on to Knock. Doom Knock. He hasn't done anything.
Is
Come on,
there
Knock,
big
do
knife?
Nuck.
on.
Yeah, there are knives and swords and axes and other types of weapons.
Well taken care of.
They're all well taken care of. He did treat his trophies pretty well. You have a feeling that these are trophies.
I have a feeling Nock won't care at all about the moral
Predominantly,
implications.
keepsakes that he's taken off of his victims. Those that had more importance are hanging on the wall, such as the axe of Freya's father there.
I don't think Nock knows that.
Freya's kind of fixated right now.
Freya's kind of looking at it and tilting her head at it, going,
But I'll wait for Nock to find a dagger he likes.
But basically, I mean, yeah, this is kind of what you're seeing as I kind of laid out, what I wanted to be in here. Somewhat.
Nock would kick up the weapons.
Okay.
Any one of them that stand out in particular?
Any one of them that I pointed to him to say was magical?
Mhm.
I don't know. I'm just
Not give me a 2d12 roll. You want above a 12.
Oh,
Oh no.
You can add something to that if you want.
I can add something to it.
Yeah, you can use an experience or something.
If there are knives, I would add knife work. Or if
Heard.
it were,
You are looking at knives in particular. That's what I'm saying.
Yep.
Knife work is a plus 2.
Yeah, that would be a 15.
Okay.
Wow.
So you met it. There's definitely a magical knife.
Ooh.
that's not a knife. This is a knife. Then again, what's a knife to him?
No, as I said, these are things he took off of his victims.
Oh, okay. I thought it was a knife.
A knife to him would be,
Short
A
sword.
short
something
sword.
that Freya would use as a knife.
Yeah.
Sword is technically a great sword.
She's taller. She's taller than he was, but he was actually more massive,
Mhm.
inhumanly sized.
I see.
Big bulky.
Nock inspects that knife in particular. Is it the same kind of that cursing knife that gave Lord Neron so much trouble with?
No,
Okay.
I think we're gonna start rolling.
yeah, we're gonna start rolling. Depending on if you want to do this or the notes first.
He can go first.
We'll do.
I'm in no rush.
We'll do this.
I felt like I've done a ton of stuff so far. He can totally go.
So D10 and D100?
Hang on. I'll let you know.
Okay.
Okay. Roll percentile dice.
Oh.
Head to the 0-0. Nice.
36.
36. Chromium is what it's made of, or that seems to be what it is decorated with, since it's more of a decorated hard metal.
Chromium?
The sheen.
Okay.
Roll another percentile dice.
Ooh.
11.
Or a calcum. Okay, that's a good hard metal.
Ooh.
Is what
That-
it's what it's mainly made of.
That's like
Artifact.
divine metal.
Yeah, it's artifact metal right there.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Chromium is a chemical element with the symbol CR and atomic number 24. Huh.
You would know that.
I was just thinking that.
This is Skylar that pulled up
Give me a-
Wikipedia.
Give me
Oh.
another percentile die roll.
Okay. 71.
It is
Helmet road.
the hilt is decorated with a large sapphire.
Yellow and blue, I like that complimentary.
Where does this thing belong to?
Roll another
Okay.
percentile dice.
Okay.
Ooh,
99.
dude.
99. What's that give me?
I think that's a good roll.
It's
All the medals are in the hilt and the crossguard. The blade itself is a laser.
when you pick it up. I assume you're picking it up to examine it.
Mm-hmm.
It feels like it's kind of like moving a bit under its own power. It's kind of pulsating.
Oh.
I think that's the highest percentile I've seen.
Roll another percentile, or?
Hang on. They're not all percentile rolls.
Oh, okay, okay.
Okay.
Knife stabs.
Moves under its own influence. Okay. Or
I'm
once.
I'm scared if it's gonna be like you're showing it to someone and then it just casually goes out and stabs someone next to you.
Okay, roll a d20.
Okay. 4.
It appears to be of high elven manufacture.
That makes sense.
Of course, they would use sapphire or calcum and chromium.
Yeah, well, chromium. Those fancy
Fancy.
Oh, I need to turn on your Tuesday. Turn on cosmic text.
All right, now here it gets fun. Roll a d10.
Oh,
Uh-oh. 2.
Okay. Roll percentile dice.
There he is. 18.
All right. Let's see. Knowledge is what's used for history, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. And roll percentile dice again.
51. That's a lot of ones.
I mean, we're getting them out of the way now.
11, 71, 51.
All right. You're going to have to spend some time with your resident wizard there. But the basics you're going to find out are when you're holding it, you got +2 to your knowledge.
Ooh.
Smart frog.
It also has advantage on every attack.
Oh. Hell yeah.
That's a good
Whoa.
knife.
That's a
As
good knife.
That's your knife.
Okay.
And yes, I rolled all those things were all rolls here. Even
Because of the
advantage.
+2.
I'm not sure.
Yeah.
Because of the +2, Nox suddenly starts talking normally.
I was literally thinking this when I was watching over the last stream. I'm like, it's so funny how Nock is super proficient in some things, and then you have moments like, "Why didn't you put air in the bag of holding, you dumb wizard?"
Nock doesn't know everything. Sheesh.
In any case.
Let's see. I'm gonna go back. Let's see.
I would like to grab my dad's axe.
You grabbed your dad's axe. You have recovered your dad's axe. He took good care of it, the bastard.
Yeah, I bet he did.
Was it one of the magical items, or is it just an axe?
It is a legendary axe.
Hot dog.
Dual wield. Wait, no. can't dual
Oh,
wield.
big
You
ass
need
shield.
You
Nuh-uh.
need me with the shield. That's right.
Legendary hollowed axe, I guess?
Yeah.
That is insane, I think.
Legendary is as high as it goes, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it's a really good. It's a good axe.
That does more damage than the Malus blade.
Oh, that's sick.
And your dagger is also legendary in quality there.
Oh.
In terms of the damage, yeah.
Mhm.
This was worth almost getting blown up.
Mikhail, while everybody's looking around, you go through the readable notes, and you do find another one that's in Kayala's handwriting. Yama's handwriting, and it's written normally. It's dated 45 years ago. It says, "It was exciting, the work I did for your little hideaway several years ago. Remember, that came as payment for the trinket of the Lord Titans. If you want more work done, Ragnar, you need to deliver more such gifts. The book enclosed Journeys of Malagar is one of only 2 copies. Keep it handy. I find the words within it to be of never-ending use."
Malagar.
What does the word Malagar mean to me?
That one, the necromancer, no?
Yes. Malagar was a historical necromancer.
Oh,
was-
right.
He was put down by heroes somewhere at some time in the golden age of things, and in her little treatise on how to resurrect a Malus, she referenced Malagar's work several times.
Okay. So, a Titan trinket. I guess we're not near a Titan location, right?
Titan Tower.
Well, yeah, but we're not near Titan Tower right now. I mean, like, here. But, okay.
No, here is not near a Titan location.
Okay. So, he looks through all that. And then there's all the equations in her hand. Not sure what all that's about. Do they look to be magical in... Like, is she trying to create a spell? Or spells?
And as near as you can tell, this is a code.
Oh, okay.
It's something that has to be deciphered somehow.
All right. Well, I will take all of those pages. I will make sure they're all nice and tucked together before sticking them in my bag, because I'm going to have my work cut out for me when we get back to town. I have 4 chests to crack, and then this. You said there was a bookshelf with 1 book?
Yep.
I'm guessing that's here. And the 1 book is the book in question?
It is the Journeys of Malagar.
Journeys of Malagar.
It is very well read. You can tell that The pages are very dog-eared, have been looked through a lot.
Malagar. Okay. Is it showing magic?
Nope.
Thought so. Okay, that's fine. He will take it off the shelf and just give it a casual page through.
Okay. Several words in it are like underlined in a very bold, ugly hand. Some are circled. Seems like a couple words on any ever given page are used.
Necromancer. Okay. And Journeys of Malagar. Is it just like a book depicting his various journeys throughout his life?
You actually try to read it. It's really nonsensical. It's like one paragraph will be poetry, another paragraph will be like just like a whole bunch of different names. One paragraph, another paragraph will be, I don't know if you've ever read or had to read Ulysses by James Joyce.
I know of the book. I've never read it myself.
It's very similar to that. It's almost unreadable. There's not much of a story here. It's really suspicious that it's just a collection of words, some poems.
Do I believe that there's
things on races?
Do I believe that there is a code hidden in this?
You do see some words that are underlined and circled.
Okay. Yeah. I wonder if while everyone is looking at their stuff, I'm gonna real fast go back over here and use this bench or this desk and see if the numbers from her pages correlate to the words that he's been underlining. Maybe if it's 2 rows of numbers, maybe page number, line number, word number.
Well, the numbers are, the numbers are pairs.
Okay, then that
and they seem to be a varying. Mostly, the first number is smaller.
Okay.
And the second number is larger, but it maybe only goes up to maybe 100 or so as a large number. So it's not like
that's not gonna work. Okay, it's a hunch.
But it does look like the first number could be page, and the second number could be the word on the page.
Okay. This is something that's going to take me time, so I will put it away.
Okay.
And I'm like, and Mikhail turns around and looks at the other two that are here, and he's just like, I'm gonna need.
Cruz is here too now, right?
Oh, he is?
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm here. Yeah, right.
Yeah, you're.
Cruz is in the room.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, cool. So he turns around and looks at the others and goes, I'm going to have so much to do when I get back.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. All right.
Yeah.
What were the other items that you said were worth grabbing?
Let's see. There was that. Oh, that's... He looks at your father's axe and he's like, ooh, okay.
It technically actually doesn't do as much because my Malus Blade increases my proficiency. So.
Yes.
I will hold on to it, though. It's obviously important to me.
Somebody give me a percentile die roll.
I will. Go. 74.
Give me another percentile die roll.
Sure.
It's okay if you do it again.
82.
Just because it's high doesn't mean it's good.
Oh, it always means it's good.
Always.
Until it's like a 95 and higher equals instant death.
Who knows?
Okay. One of these things that Mikhail pointed to was magical. It looks like a crystal jar.
Oh.
Does it have jam?
We'll find out.
I'll pick up
Magic
this crystal jar.
Magic jam.
I don't want to know what the fucking magic jam is used in here for.
Is there a figurine inside this jar?
Oh, shut the fuck up. Oh. I saw that cosplay. Or those pictures of that cosplay. Ugh.
I'm sorry.
I don't know what you're talking about, so I'm happy.
Don't, just
No,
stop
no,
there
that's
and
not
carry
better.
on.
Believe me.
Okay.
Ooh.
That's its official name now.
Give me another percentile die roll.
Sure.
I'll do it this time.
I'll just roll it.
35.
Okay. Whatever's in it is crimson in color.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Wonder what this is.
Roll percentile dice again.
Sure. 11.
It's very cold.
Hmm.
The jar is very cold when you touch it.
Perhaps it has ghosts in it.
What?
Well, I mean, we touched a door that was cold, and then ghosts came out. It tries.
Roll a d20.
Sure. Oh, 1.
It has a feel of great age to it. Maybe it's something about the way the crystal is carved, but it's ancient in origin.
Oh, cool. I'll hand it over to Mikhail.
Oh.
Here's some cold, mysterious red liquid, Mikhail.
Do not drink it. I don't think it's worth it.
Here's a jar of schmutz. Figure it out what it is. Okay.
Roll a d10.
Okay. 3.
Okay. Roll percentile dice.
48.
Okay. You suspect the magic of it has something to do with making something or someone bigger.
Okay.
Okay. Give me another percentile die roll. Somebody for another item.
Oh, for a different item. Whoops. Okay.
That works too.
Yeah, it's whatever.
13. Lucky 13. Well, unlucky, but
It's very unlucky.
It depends on where you're from.
Okay. You find some armor.
Armor?
our armor.
Let Cruz do the next item.
Yeah.
Oh, come on. Why do I not have? Well, where is it?
Armor.
Okay, roll me a d20. Here it is.
Dun, dun, dun.
So it's a crystal.
crystal jar, an old, ancient crystal jar with cold red liquid.
Cold red liquid.
Encourages growth of some kind. That should definitely go to Freya. So if we need someone like fucking huge, she's already like
What if it's
7,
permanent,
8 feet. Well, if it's
think Freya
permanent,
can
maybe we could like put it on a weapon. Cruz, roll a d20. Natural 20.
Nice.
Well, that's the best I'm going to do. Have a good night.
Okay. It's a pair of boots. It's the armor.
Ah,
Oh.
shiny boots. Boots can get really freaking good.
Roll percentile dice.
Okay.
Oh,
That might not be what you wanted.
No, you
think
need
I'm-
one
I
green
know,
and one
I know.
gray.
Yeah, I know. Just brain farted.
There you go.
That's not right. Oh, yeah, it is.
Yeah, it is 15.
Yeah. It's like, for a second, I thought it just added them.
candy.
Okay, they're made of steel.
Made for walking.
Boots. Maybe.
Made for kicking.
But what boot isn't?
Here's an image of the glass jar. Put it in images.
So if they're steel boots, they're probably just greaves.
Indeed.
Here's the dagger.
Roll another d20.
Okay.
Okay, they're rather plain. If Mikhail hadn't pointed them out as radiating magic, you would have never given them a second look.
These are a plain pair of boots.
Steel boots.
Plain.
Roll another d20.
Oh, I love rolling for stuff.
Item creation.
A 10.
Watch him get boots of flying.
Did you get a 20? Did you get a roll?
He rolled a 10.
10. I'm sorry. I apologize.
10. Okay. Okay. As you examine them, pick them up, and stuff like that, they feel rather. You feel really good holding them, touching them. Like they have they have something blessed about them.
Neat. I'll put them on.
Ah, no.
Roll
Roll
a d20.
He's about to figure out what they do right now.
Well, it wasn't 2d12, so
3.
Roll again. Another d20.
9.
I see. Roll another d20.
Oh my goodness. So
Odd.
Oh,
A 1. I'm
Man is like
disappointed.
opening tabs upon tables.
Don't be disappointed. One
Ugh,
can be just as good as 20.
One could-
Anything less than a 20 on a d20 is failure.
Anybody looking, you put them on, you don't notice anything. You're Your companions are looking at you funny, though. When he puts them on, he seems to change into another race of human. Right now, he's kind of like white Anglo-Saxon human generally and stuff. But he puts them on, and his hair turns black, his eyes get slanted, and he looks Chinese or Japanese.
Boots of disguise.
No.
I guess that could be a thing. Boots of disguise.
Totally
Different
You know.
build and everything.
disguises his build.
So Mikhail sees you and suddenly it's like, whoa.
They're super top heavy.
Roll a d10. No, it's not done.
It's not done. D10.
Not
Oh,
done.
shit.
More. 4.
All right.
He must have rolled well on effects or something.
Roll percentile dice.
Okay. $44.
Yeah.
Were you hurt from the previous fight?
Let me check.
we all were.
Let me confirm. I believe I was. I have some stress. Seem to have all my hit points.
Okay. You feel like it makes you feel better. Somehow, something about the magic of this makes you feel better.
I feel great.
Healthy, happy Asian man.
Or it might be something that you can tap into or activate to,
Oh,
do something good for you.
ooh. Nice.
Okay.
I love the idea of just boots that make you feel good.
Just
This
feel
sounds like a
good.
dream.
Just new booting.
So we've got 1, 2, 3 items made. There were 2 more.
I
There were 5 total.
we
think
don't
we've
count
gotten
your-
4.
Your axe and the.
We've got the axe, the potion, the dagger,
Yeah,
and the boots.
I'm not including the axe.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
I have a question.
Mm-hmm.
What's that? An
I have an-
interrogative statement used to test knowledge. Go for it.
One of my experiences is I know that guy. Could I have known who made these?
There is a mirror in this room, is there not?
Yeah, there's a mirror. It seems to be a normal mirror, but you might want to direct him to it so that he can see what changes come over.
Think
Come
Will,
over.
I think we all react strangely to you suddenly being someone else.
He looks
And-
like from the southern continent, huh?
Hey guys, somebody on the other side of this window is looking at us.
I should say eastern
It
continent.
says to the mirror.
Who is that
That's
guy?
that's you.
That's weird.
You have him when you put the boots on. But yeah,
Well,
does he recognize his new form?
You see yourself in it.
I
It's
flex.
just it is somehow just orientalified yourself.
Easy there.
Has Doc turned
neat.
that too?
Asian goblin. Or no, not goblin. Asian.
There are different races of human, right? It's not
Yeah.
not everybody's just
Yeah.
generally whatever, but this is definitely it has altered his appearance to somebody else.
Hmm.
You're thinking with these on, Ragnar might have been able to pass into any city without being
Oh,
recognized.
Fuck.
Oh, that's bad,
That's
guys.
very bad.
Next item: roll percentile dice.
I want to roll. Can I roll?
Cosme?
Cosme, yeah, he's here.
It Cosme. You're not here, but roll. I'm gonna have you roll this item.
But I want to go next.
Did he see
Oh,
it?
that's right. He's not technically here, but he is here. But not here.
Hear it.
I need to get him some interaction here, though. You're basically back at Sunstone with Moonstar, and you suddenly feel an urge that something in your near future requires your assistance at this moment.
That's
So
all right.
you start rolling dice for it.
Yeah,
Roll percentile dice.
56.
56. Okay.
I get a fucking feeling given both
Roll.
of that.
It is an instrument of some kind, a musical instrument. Roll percentile dice.
43.
A chime.
Wind chimes?
Ooh.
Roll a d12.
I feel like chimes fits Ecosmate pretty well.
That'll be a 5.
Non-precious stones made of.
Ooh, like granite.
Well, that's what we have to determine. Roll percentile dice. 21 to 35 will be granted.
That'll be 70.
A 70? Is that what you rolled? 70?
Yes.
Alabaster. It's made of a very, very fine, paper-thin alabaster. Roll percentile dice again.
64.
I don't know who's touching it, but they feel kind of like they feel energy when they touch it. It's almost stinging energy.
Oof, I put it down.
It's not painful, but it just is.
That's odd.
Tingly?
It's like pulling the gum from like that joke gum taser thing.
I'll still
Roll
hold
a-
on to it then.
Okay. Roll a d20.
It's a 13.
It's highly polished. Okay. Roll a d20.
That's 5.
Its origin is very mysterious. You can't. It doesn't look like something that was made by human hands. It's just too fine, too perfect. You've never seen alabaster so thin that, light shines through it.
This is I'm getting heady vibe. Like, those arrow tips they find from back in the prehistoric ages. I'm getting that vibe from this.
Okay. Roll a d20.
17.
Okay. Roll a d10.
Hey, lucky 4.
Roll percentile dice.
54.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Okay. All right. Let's see. Well, whoever's holding this right now, do you ring it?
It's not yet.
I am
No
rolling
balls,
a
do it.
D20. If it's, you know what? I'll just roll it. I'll do it. I'm ringing it.
Okay. Roll percentile dice.
Interesting.
Oh, okay.
99.
Oh,
Roll twice. Ignore this result if rolled again. Roll percentile dice again.
Oh.
Twice.
Oh, okay. I get it.
Oh,
33.
33 and 49.
A phantom steed appears.
Oh, shit.
Whoa!
It is some sort of fire-using steed.
What, like a nightmare?
Yeah, let's go with a nightmare. So
Oh,
basically, almost a translucent black horse with hooves of flame and flame coming out of its eyes and nostrils, and it kind of like it bows its head to you when you ring the chime. It appears in a poof and just kind of bows its head to you.
Is it big enough for like that I can ride it?
That's a big horse.
It's a pony.
It looks at you, and the flames in its eyes and hooves kind of grow, and with that growth, it enlarges to accommodate you.
holy fucking shit.
That's a oof.
What's the name of those like super big like farm horses?
Clydesdale.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, like that big, I imagine.
Oh my god.
Those things are giant. Dude.
I mean-
Rhea immediately starts to pet it. Oh my
Bones
goodness.
has a fucking
It has substance when you touch it, but if you were pretty far away from it, all you'd see is the flamey parts. The rest of it is kind of translucent.
You know what's really fucking awesome? Is that because of kit bashing, I can make this thing a
You
miniature.
can make this thing.
There you go. There you go.
Oh, that's great.
Okay. Awesome.
Okay, that's a big horse. Can you put
Oh,
the
shit,
big
here we
horse
go.
away?
Here we go. Is it making noise?
It's making horsey noises,
Horsey noise.
Oh,
wickering and nickering and all that
You said a
hickory
nightmare?
dickoring back.
I think this
Yeah,
would work.
it's a nightmare.
Oh, perfect.
Yep, flaming horse.
All right. I will look at it and kind of think, and I'm not sure how. Do I ring it again?
Just miss it. Tell it its job. It's done.
Oh my god.
What if
It
it's only
doesn't-
one time?
Do you try to ring it again?
I'm kind of like talking to Mikhail, hesitant to get.
Oh,
rid of it.
I see.
Okay. It would have a tough time getting out anyways. Unless you can get small. Can you get real tiny?
I got the nightmare
this?
pony.
Knock walks beside it.
I'm my intention is for it to hopefully shrink if I saw it grow.
It's basing itself on the ringer.
Give me a what do you want?
Presence?
Yeah, give me a presence roll.
I have +3 to that. And I'm
Oh,
gonna
you'll have
do
to-
or I don't have any hope.
So you still have to like control this thing.
This is 12.
Okay. Yeah, it shrinks down to about the size, of a small pony.
Ooh.
Bose is gonna fucking love this thing.
There. Is it better?
Yes. Yes. Holy
Good.
crap.
Good boy. Girl, I look.
It's a mare.
That you
A
named.
nightmare.
Gotcha. Good girl.
That when you named that Springer. There you go.
There we go.
No. This is going to have a traditional name. Buttercup.
Like Betsy.
Yeah.
Buttercup. Good
No,
lord.
I don't think that's going to be the name.
Okay, and the last thing is that tapestry.
I'll do it. Okay.
Let's see here.
That'd be a pony, right? Yeah. Oh, when it shrinks, its nays get higher pitched, right?
I mean, that's its lungs get smaller, right? So
Okay. Roll percentile dice for the tapestry.
46.
Okay. It appears to be woven from some kind of hair. Roll percentile dice again.
1.
ooh, 1%.
1%.
We got 99. We got 1.
It appears to have gold woven into it.
Ooh,
Nice.
strange.
We still have to check the chests. We'll check those in a minute.
Roll percentile dice again.
3.
The designs on it are kind of jagged looking. Roll percentile dice again.
24.
Parts of it look wet, almost like the whole. Yeah, you just see it seems to glisten wetly.
Okay.
It's very different. Roll a d20.
One.
Yeah, it's very rough hewn looking. It's really, except that it's obvious for its obvious magical nature and the gold within it. It seems very primitive in design, or in the design of it. What it's depicted, how it's the image that it's making. You roll again.
Another d20.
Yeah, roll again. Another d20.
10.
Okay. Yeah, the design, although it's jagged looking, looks disturbing almost. You're kind of hesitant to look at it too deeply because when you stare into the abyss stares back.
Okay.
This is a tapestry
Mhm.
Uh-huh.
made of.
It's a large tapestry woven of hair and gold. The design on it is jagged and looks wet, and it's troubling.
Troubling to look at.
Yeah. I don't know. Maybe he uses this as a source of torture for people.
Anything else?
No, I have what it does already. But,
Okay.
that is what it looks like.
Okay, this is another thing that I want to look at from the safety of somewhere in town. So I will roll this up and put it in my bag.
Okay. It rolls up nicely.
What did you get, Knock? Oh, I got a shiny dagger. What did you get, Freya? Oh, I got a kick-ass axe from my father. I got bitchin' boots that heal you and turn you into a different race. What did you get? Oh, I got a tapestry that makes you insane if you look at it.
This is what ChatGPT came up with.
We don't know that. Nox stares at it.
Oh, God!
Christ.
I was telling it to not do a face, but it kept giving me a face.
Ugh.
Yeah, that's icky. That gives me troubling looking.
Why can't I get like a...
But it's not really a
wand
face.
or
But the
something.
general look of it, yeah, it's troubling like that. It's twisted looking.
Or like a wand of wonder.
And the chime is more like a bell kind of chime, not a hanging wind chime. You know how the
Yeah, there should be an image of it. Is that close to what it is, or?
it looks like a kind of a that what you got there is kind of like a wind chime looking thing. If you take like one of the pieces that's hanging and kind of put like a clapper in it, so it looks like it would be mounted on something, I guess,
okay.
or hung from something. But it's basically one single chiming element.
Okay.
So Mikhail slides that away, and then he looks to the group at large and he goes, all right, well, if anyone wants me to look over the items they've collected to give you a more concrete answer on what they do, let me know.
If we can definitely
This
take
one,
care of
please?
that. Let's take a look at these chests. I'll go to the one that looks kind of gilded.
Okay. You basically find chests full of gold. There's 5 chests of gold.
Oh, excellent. I'll take one of these.
So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So a chest a person?
Yeah. Technically, one would go to Aurora.
Okay. Can we say that Aurora donates it to Cosme?
Yes. We can say that Aurora would donate it to Cosme.
All right, that works.
And we can hold on to the... No, those are hers. In case she ever comes back for some reason or another.
Sorry.
Anything else of note?
There's other paintings and things like that. You basically can get, if you could manage to stuff all of the valuable stuff you can into your bag of holding, you got about another chest worth of stuff, of gold.
Okay.
Of stuff to sell.
I will stuff my bag full.
My nightmare didn't have, like, saddlebags on it, did it?
Nope.
All right, my bag is full of odds and ends from which to sell for goods. I'll take care of that and hand out 2 bags of gold along with the chest once we get back to town. Okay. I do a quick perusal in all the hidey holes that would normally be, like under the bed, in the closet.
Behind
I mean,
something.
technically the boots and the chime and the jar of stuff, those were hidden already.
I see.
Those what you pulled out of little hidey holes.
Okay, never mind.
Her name is Ember.
That's nice.
Yeah. And there is not. It's not. What's one step below legendary? Advanced.
Very rare.
Yeah.
And there's a very advanced katana on the wall as well.
An advanced katana. Okay.
Mm-hmm. That's the only other weapon of value.
Okay. Does anyone want to use that?
For Neuron.
Perhaps Neron can tell us if it's anything special.
Why not?
Okay.
I mean,
I
we
will.
do have a fighter.
Is that
But he could use it, huh?
Well, yeah. But do you want to use it one-handed with a shield?
I mean, it fits with his new look.
This is very true.
Oh.
I will take that advanced katana and put it into his hands.
okay? I'm gonna have to figure out what this thing does.
It's just basically a standard magical item. Advance is a way of saying it's like +3 or whatever the equivalent would be in D&D.
Damn.
I think
Advance is
it's...
a +7 to your damage.
Right, I meant I got to figure out how to get this on the character sheet.
Ah.
Oh.
Equipment
Yeah,
and equipment.
Yeah, you could just do advanced sword.
Longsword would be good, I bet.
Yeah, longsword.
Okay. All right. Well, if we feel like we've picked this place clean,
I'm saying you have. You got all the notes. There's a lot of things to read.
yeah, I'm gonna be reading for a while.
You want to hand me one or two? I'll read them while we're making our way back. Especially since I need to walk once we get out of here.
Yeah. So, well, as long as Ember isn't gonna burn it to ashes.
I put my hand in like the main. Does it burn?
No.
I think it'll be fine. I'll grab
Okay.
a inconsequential piece of paper and test it as well.
Yeah, it doesn't burn.
Okay. There's no
Okay.
worries.
Then once we get outside, I will hand her the stock of papers that was from him.
Okay.
Well, I'll go through this really quickly. There's one letter from Warlord Zane. There are 3 letters addressed from Lady S. And there are 2 letters addressed from someone named Bram. And then there's the 1 letter from, it's not addressed, but you know that it's in Kaliama's handwriting.
All right, so
I'll check out Zane's letter once we're outside.
Okay. You're making your way back, beginning your travel back.
I get up on the horse.
The letter from Zane is dated 22 years ago. That mage who has been making our teleportation circles, Dawnblade, he is being troublesome. Unbeknownst to me, he has joined the Order of Elara. I fear he will extort us with the locations of the circles he has made. He's working on the last circle now, outside of Luminara, within the Great Tangle. I suggest we terminate our arrangement with him. Perhaps your agents within the Order can discredit him before we make him disappear permanently.
Probably good we didn't name ourselves Dawnblades then.
One of you is named Dawnblade.
Yeah, Aurora.
They're just not here anymore.
Gotcha.
That's Aurora's father, I believe.
Yes.
Oh, that's fuck.
Ew. There's that plot twist.
Well, that gives her a reason to go out and do stuff.
Exactly what I was thinking.
Give letter to Knock, yes? Not bring back to guild?
What, this one?
All of it?
Let's read them first.
Yes. Make copy.
I'm already doing that. And as Mikhail is walking, he is writing in his personal journal.
All of these other legible notes have kind of dates on them. Would you like to read them from latest to newest, or newest to latest?
Let's do latest to newest.
All right. Dated 12 years ago. This is from somebody named Lady S. Very cryptic.
Okay, so Lady S 12 years ago.
I have gotten close to Neron. I have been as companionable as I could be. Where that failed, I tried being seductive. That failed as well. The only thing I could gather from the man was that he still pines for a woman who once loved him. Perhaps a priestess of Nixara. There are lots of symbols of the goddess among his belongings. I beg you, Ragnar. I will serve you in any capacity I can, but I need more of the water of life for my daughter.
Oh. Okay. So she tried to befriend.
What's the name of the satyr lady?
Farala?
Do we know her last name?
Nope.
Nope.
Not roll an instinct check.
Knock?
Yeah, knock.
Okay. That is 22.
You know of something called the water of life.
Oh.
It's a poison.
Oh.
It looks like water. You drink it, and it starts eating you alive from the inside out unless you keep drinking it.
Oh.
It's like instantly addictive, and if you don't drink some every day after you've drinking it a little bit, you'll start dying, and die quickly and painfully.
Not describe fancy poison to everyone, yes?
We have an amulet that can speak with Neron, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Do we want to speak with him until we're done reading?
Let's finish reading, but I'd like to contact him.
Okay.
The next letter from Lady S, dated 11 years ago, a year later, or sooner. Ragnar, be warned, the family has changed. Family is capitalized. Grandfather is gone, and one of the fathers has been chosen as the new grandfather. I fear this new grandfather leans towards greater benevolence. I assume you have more agents than me among the guild. They can confirm this. One other thing, my daughter continues to sicken. Though I've given her a dram of the water of life every day, I beg, Lord Ragnar, I have served you well. Please give me the antidote you promised. I swear to continue serving you in every capacity. There's definitely a note of desperation in this letter.
Okay.
Knock me.
The family has changed. Grandfather is gone, and father's chosen as new grandfather.
No. Stop reading now. Knock, explain. That guild.
You mean your guild?
Yes.
Okay. So she is in the same... Well, would she be in the same guild? Or would she be...
Has to be. Knock need to know now. And then
Okay.
give note yes. Knock trust one sister inside guild.
Does her name start with an S?
No. Maybe. No. Definitely not. No.
And the last one, dated from Lady S, another year sooner.
Wait, hold on one second. Antidote for water of life for daughter. Okay. Lady S, letter 3. This was how long ago?
10 years ago.
10 years ago.
Enclosed, find 4 trinkets of no small value. At great risk to myself, I took them from Neron's private collection after seeing that he indeed handled them a great deal. I do believe he cherishes them greatly. My daughter continues to improve, but the 4 drams a day of the water of life is going through what you have given me quickly.
Daughter drinking 4 drams of water of life a day, but supply is vanishing. Okay. All right. So 4 trinkets from Neuron's personal collection. Might be in one of those chests we haven't opened, but
We have 4 of them.
that's very true. Okay. So Warlord Zane, what was Warlord Zane's letter about again?
It was about the
Aurora's
mage that they
father.
had making teleportation circles.
Oh, information about
And that was dated 40,
22 years
22
ago.
years ago.
22 years.
Okay, so that is a Aurora thing. Okay.
Mhm.
Now, you said there was... That's Warlord Zane and 3 letters from Lady S. What's
Yeah,
next?
there's 2 letters from somebody named Bram.
BRAM?
BRAM, yeah. Dated 9 years ago. As you requested, the alchemist has been dealt with. His notes have been burned. Jernan got a bit heavy-handed and the whole house house and shop got burned. Whatever he was making, he will make no more of it, ever. Yours, Bram.
Make no more of it. Who got heavy-handed?
Jernan, Jernan. I'll give you guys a link to this once you've deciphered all of it, so you can look it back over it.
Okay. And then Bram, letter 2.
Does Jaren or Bram ring any bells for Freya?
No.
Okay.
You have a feeling these were agents of some kind,
They could
Not-
possibly be dead.
not among the blood plate, and that the time it was ago. Anyway, this next one from Bram is dated 5 years ago. I caught wind of a very interesting meeting, my lord. I did not send Jernan, but I went myself. I was following Ivan after he made an appearance in Glacierheart. Information has a price, and information about Ivan is always valuable in the right circles. In any case, I followed Ivan as he nominally attended a caravan of his goods on a journey south. He stopped at a small town barely on the map named Barleybrook. There, he took a long walk during a moonless night. He met a woman of some elegance that I could not mistake as any other than a dark elf. They retired into a tent of black silk, nearly invisible in the night. They conversed for some time, speaking of old malices an old malice that stands near the small town to the west. Most disturbing was what they didn't say, but what I could hear nonetheless. Ivan's voice changed. It became deeper and raspy. To my nose came the stench of death and decay in near overwhelming amounts. I was forced to withdraw before growing noisomely ill. Before I left earshot, I heard mention of someone or something called the Lord of Chaos.
Uh-oh.
Ugh.
This is not good.
5 years.
Okay.
Knock need to kill that one now. Definitely.
Doesn't sound good.
And fix
Lord.
skill.
Lord of Chaos. Have we run into that before?
We heard of it.
The Hydra.
Remember?
The Hydra mentioned the
Oh.
Hydra hailed Ariok, Lord of Chaos.
Okay.
Name now.
And what was the name of this guy that he was following?
Ivan.
Ivan,
Ivan.
which you know, the only person you know of that is just known as Ivan is that merchant.
Right.
And it's
5
also
years ago,
mentioned
learned
here?
of a meeting when himself followed Ivan to Glacierheart. Information about Ivan is always valuable. Ivan attended a caravan of goods, ended up at Barleybrook, met a woman there, talked about malice,
A dark elf one.
met a dark elf woman, right. So that must be...
Could be. Most likely,
Yeah.
yeah.
Ivan's voice changed, became deeper and raspy, smelled of death and decay. Heard mention of someone/something called Lord of Chaos.
What was that necromancer's name?
Malagar.
Malagar.
Makes me think of Malagar. I don't know why. I assume that
No.
death and whatnot would smell terrible.
Okay. Put that there.
Could it be this Ivan is related to Malagar in some way?
Possibly. I'll need to read over this book more to figure out more about it. This book is ridiculous.
She mentioned Malagar in her notes, doesn't she? Or she? Maybe not
Yeah,
mention
she
him,
referenced him.
reference him.
Yeah, she says the one note of theirs that is in her writing that you can all read was dated 45 years ago. Says, it was exciting the work I did for your little hideaway several years ago. Remember, that came as payment for that trinket of the Lord Titans. If you want more work done, Ragnar, you need to deliver more such gifts. The book enclosed Journeys of Malagar It's one of only 2 copies. I keep it handy. I find the words within it to be of never-ending use.
My
Yeah.
question was the original book that we got that had her notes on what she's done. Did she not use information that is related to this Malagar? And the question we had was, how would she know of it?
Yes, she did. Mikhail did describe reading a part about the book where she used information that she got somehow from Malagar
So
to resurrect the final
Malus.
the Malus boss.
So
Okay.
it is,
And it was definitely kind of stitched back together. It smelled of something dead. But had been like returned to a somewhat of an undeath life.
Yes. My question, or not my
And
question.
the other information you know about Malagar is he is known as Malagar the Necromancer, and he raised armies of the dead when he was in his heyday.
Okay. So
He was
Rylan-
supposed to have been killed.
wait a minute. Whoa. Stop. Ryland was the guy that we've been chasing.
Yes.
Yeah, Rylan is working for Ivan.
Ryland is working for Ivan.
Yes.
Ryland is also actually a demon.
Inferus, tiefling.
Maybe.
Yeah, he's a demon race, not a demon
Race.
Like a tiefling type thing.
Right. Member of the Vet Society, drew up an issue contract for what Bollybrook goes by the name Nyx. Rylan equals Ivan. Or Rylan
Don't know
works
that.
for Ivan. Okay.
I feel sorry for
all
that
right.
fucking goblin.
So when that's done, we've gotten all the letters taken care of.
Yeah, that's all the legible letters. There is let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 different letters in this code that need to be deciphered.
Okay. And 8 different letters. 8 other letters in strange code to decipher.
All right, now that that's all taken care of, we have read everything
All
that we can.
everything easy.
Mhm.
Paul Lord Neron, talk to him about this.
I've decided let's just hurry back and get to maybe have an audience with him and catch Ecosme up on what's happening.
Okay. Turn and ride in that direction.
I keep pace with everyone. It's such a comfy horse.
Okay. All right. So back to the place, back to the capital.
Did you want to? It's nighttime when you exit this place. Do you take a rest, a long rest?
Let's get
I
a
would
distance away and then take a long rest.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Do you make a camp at night, etc.? Somebody give me a 2d12 roll.
I'll go ahead, I guess. 17.
Okay. It's a nice evening. Watches pass without incident. You get up bright and early and make it to by mid-afternoon, late afternoon. You get to Sunstone.
And
Okay.
Ember persists throughout the night without an issue, right?
Let's see. She does vanish during your rest.
I'll, after we finish our rest, I'll get up and I'll do my chime.
Ember reappears.
Oh, welcome back.
Okay.
She kind of gives a snort.
Once we get back, Mikhail says, I've got a lot of work to do.
You already made copies, yes?
Yes, I've made copies of everything. Here you go. And I hand him all the legible letters.
Also, that one too. Nox starts helping copy the unintelligible ones.
Oh, okay, yeah. I'll copy all those notes down as best I can. I'll triple check, make sure I've got everything done in the exact way.
I help him out too if I need to spend all my long rest actions as well.
Okay, that's basically just to copy those, and double check that they're correct. That takes both of your long rest actions for that night.
Oh, geez. Okay, then back up to that and back up to that. Okay. Then, so when it's all copied, I hand it over to Nock.
Hand over the copies, right?
Yeah, the copies. The copies. And then I say, do you want me to take your magical items so I can determine what they actually do?
I think I figured this one out.
Are you
Yes?
sure?
I don't mind you taking a look.
Freya,
Okay.
thing looks very fitting.
I will
Huh?
take the... Huh?
Freya riding the nightmare looks very fitting.
Oh.
I'll take the chime. I'll take the liquid. Let's see what else. There was... Do you want me to look at the boots, Cruz?
Yes, please.
Cruz? Okay.
Yeah, I was muted.
I'll take the boots. I'm assuming Freya is completely understanding of her own father's acts.
Yes,
And,
it's just a really well-made axe. I think I know who I'm going to leave with for safekeeping.
I look to Nock and I'm like, you want me to look at that dagger or are you okay?
Nock hands you the dagger.
Okay. I will spirit all of these things into my bag of holding. It looks like it's bulging particularly
Yes,
thickly.
it is full to the brim. You basically have to kind of like take things out and reorganize it to fit even that last dagger in. You've got it packed.
Yep.
Got to read your attaché case.
Oh my god. Very much so. I gotta get a bigger attaché case from the guy. Okay, so with that, the very first thing I do is go to the shops and sell everything of non-importance to clear out the room and get the gold.
Okay, yeah, you're going to have to haggle a bit, but you do end up getting a chest worth of gold for the objects, the art.
Okay, with that, everyone take 2 bags of gold. And everyone should also have a chest of gold.
Yep. 2 bags and a chest.
Okay, with that, now I will draw out my list of things I need to do while everyone else does their other stuff.
Please, I
So-
ask as a favor to do the chime first, because I want to keep getting used to Ember.
Okie dokie, I can do that. Alright, so carry on. I have typing to do.
All right.
The 2
Going
bags
to
and
the Sunstone port.
Yeah, go to the Sunstone Bay. Actually has a. I've got Neron's Palace done on it, as well as the hotel and the what you call it, the
Curry
guild
place.
hall for. So it's got a couple locations. It's growing slowly.
Put this all up here.
it's taking a bit to load for me, so I will exit out and get back in.
Yeah. Okay, So, Mikhail, you're going to spend the rest of the day selling.
Yes,
stuff.
I'll spend the rest of the day selling stuff. Then I will. We'll just say that once I meet up with everyone again, I'll give them the gold. But once I finish selling everything, I go straight back to my new procured workshop and dig in on all my shit that I need to do.
Freya goes to the dwarf she commissioned the armor.
Yeah.
And she will pay him the rest, which I believe was 5 more bags.
Yeah.
So that's 2 from that, and then 4, so it should be 3 removed. Okay. And do I get the armor?
Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, he'll have it done now. So it's a suit of legendary plate.
Perfect. And then it has room to be enchanted.
It can definitely be enchanted, yes.
I'll sell him my improved plate armor. I don't know how much that would be.
He'll buy it back from you for 3 bags of gold.
Perfect. I would like to commission one more thing when you have time. It doesn't need to be a rush order or anything. Could you make a display case for this? And I'm showing him my father's axe.
Certainly. Are you looking for like a glass cabinet, a rack?
Or I suppose a sheath would be more apt, if possible, something to protect the blade. I plan on providing it as a gift.
Okay, you got it. We got some really nice.
And if you could make it match the Order of Elara.
Can do. He gets out shows you an array of like stamps and tools and other things that they have done there specifically for the Order of Elara. They've got that kind of insignia and stuff down pat, and dyes and paints and things like that.
All right. I'll return in a day.
Yeah.
Okay. Do you need
Tomorrow
to hold on to the axe?
I should have something. He says here, let me see it for just a moment. And he takes it, he lays it down on a template and quickly draws a trace around the head of it with some chalk. And then hands it back to you and says, that's all I need.
Thank you. And it would attach as a holster of sorts on the leg.
Alrighty.
Okay. And that is all I need to do.
Okay.
And I'll be heading back up to Neron's place.
Alright. Anybody else doing something other than going to Neron's place?
Nock vanishes to the guild, looking directly for the sister.
Okay. You get in to see the Sister of Information? The Sister of Knowledge?
Sprint,
Do you go
and then Nock make sure it's just the sister that's there and no one else.
Okay.
Nock closes the door behind him, locks it, and says, Look, Nock have secret, Nock have secret.
Yeah, you get her alone.
And then Nock brings out all the copies.
Ooh, a cipher. This is usually no good unless... Usually these are like done with a pair of books.
Sister have books, yes?
I do, but you need to know what book exactly it is.
Sister can figure out, yes?
No. These are 2 sequences of numbers. I need to know what the book is. All these things. She takes a look at the notes. All this tells me it's a book that's no longer than 100 pages long and has no more than 80 words on a page. She looks at the shelves lining her rooms and says, "That's like every other book in here."
You have time, yes.
Goodness.
Oh!
You need to.
Before not forget.
You're missing a very important bit of information here.
What?
She's very excited to try to decipher it, but she says, "Without the key, I can't decipher it. Nobody can without the key."
Nock knows maybe someone with key? And then Nock just like frowns a little bit, starts thinking to himself.
Remember, you have a +2 to intelligence. Wait, no, you don't have that.
And then before Nock forget, and then goes, "Do we have member with sickly daughter before?"
Oh, let me see. She totally gives an exasperated sigh as she's mentally has to completely change gears here. Shakes her little she's a fairy, so she's she's small and kind of insectoid. And she rifles through more books and stuff, and she gets out a big book of the rosters and starts going through it for a while. And then she finally says, "Sick daughter. Okay, yeah,
Lady S.
I have one of our members. She passed away about 9 years ago. She had a daughter that had been poisoned with the water of life. The poor thing.
No, so it's true."
What's true?
And then Nock looks at her dead in the eyes and says, "If Nock tell you, and you betray Nock find you and kill you. You know that, right?"
Holy shit.
She kind of looks at you kind of nervously and says, I
He
don't
is a fraud.
I don't betray anybody. My use to the guild would be useless if my word couldn't be trusted."
Well, because information Nock about to tell you needs to stay secret.
Okay, well, she puts her hand on the page that she was reading. "What's your secret? And I'll trade you for the name of the woman who died and their daughter."
No, that and 10 more years of secrets. Yes,
Drives a hard
it's
bargain.
worth it. If not worth it, you kill Nock.
Let's see, you're an adventurer, you've been taking out malices. I think you probably have a life expectancy of maybe 1 more year. So I'll take that bet.
And Nock shakes, attempts to shake her hand, and then Nock says, "Okay." And then, "You ready for it?"
I'm ready.
"We have grandfather here. That works for Bloodplate."
Not anymore. At least we might have to examine him again. There was a grandfather about 10 years ago, I think. I'd know more if I find my actual records and stuff. But about 10 years ago, he was deposed. The 3 other fathers got together and took him out because they found out he had been working with the Bloodplate Brigade.
And then Nock pours over the notes and starts pointing to more. But wait, it fixed?
If it's the time, the dates and everything line up.
Oh. Whew. And then Nock just deflates finally and takes a breather.
Yeah, no, apparently there was a leader that was in the Bloodplate Brigade's pockets. And he was deposed.
Oh,
or outed, found out, disposed of in some way. She says, I don't have any information about exactly how he died, but it was probably not very pleasant.
but confirmed death.
Oh, yes.
Another big secret, apparently. Ivan fellow, yes?
Ah, that piece of work.
Might be undead. Not
Highly unlikely.
Yes, but then here, see, and then Nock pulls out the copy of the Kaela notes, and then the report of one of the
His report.
right, one of the blood plates sayings to Ragnar directly about this Ivan fellow as well.
Yeah, no, these names don't ring a bell. I know who Ivan is. I'm assuming that since this is a merchant named Ivan whose information about him is valuable, that it's the Ivan that we know. But I don't know who Bram is. It's somebody without ties to the guild. He may be using an alias, etc. There was an alchemist shop that burnt down, and the time does line up.
Was
Poor man.
Alchemist Shop making water?
He was a good enough alchemist. If I recall correctly, he could have made it, but he didn't do it with our say-so.
No. Not think he did. Not feel little saggy.
But so Lady S, her name was Lady Silvara,
Ooh.
and she
What
was
she did, yes.
an elf, and she was actually quite. Her and Neron were seen together a lot.
But no more.
No, she died. Again, we don't know exactly the situation, but it appears that she took her own life about 10 years ago, or 9 years ago.
Was that when daughter died?
No, her daughter didn't die, actually. Her daughter, well, she usually kept herself very, in very good shape. The mother kept herself very good shape, but she did have a liaison prior to her meetings with Neron with a fawn gentleman. And her daughter is Farala. You may have seen her in the presence of Lord Neron. As far as her being poisoned by the water of life, it appears that Lord Neron was instrumental following her mother's death in curing her, or finding a resource that would cure her.
So close. That makes sense.
And he's adopted her as well. He was quite taken with her previously, but he had no knowledge of her poisoning.
Not too late. Wait, not even in guild that time. Never mind. Wait. Not feel like not forgetting something important again. Oh, well, obviously, already went through Ragnar area, yes. It's true. many odd things were left there?
Indeed. Tell me. She does. She asks you for as much information as you'll give her about what kind of setup he had there.
Oh,
Specifically, his. If you talk about the trapping and the
Yeah.
traps and stuff like that.
Nock recounts the traps.
Really, he had explosives. Oh my gosh, those are pretty rare. I hope you brought some back with you.
That's what Nock forgot. But it should be good now, I think. Because there's failsafe. Just in case explosives were triggered.
Well, I imagine if you're alive, so it all got disarmed.
Maybe not all. But not go back though, if need be. And also, not also find out that you can talk to partial corpses.
Yeah, I've seen some strange information gathered from partial corpses before.
Wow. See, Sister Knowledge already know everything.
I don't know everything, but I'm keen to. Eventually, I will, and that'll probably be the day I die. I'll at that point in time, I'll know everything that I could have known, and then I'll die.
Any more information on Malagar?
Oh, let's see. Well, it's mostly in those notes that I gave you there.
That's it?
It's just a long time ago. I don't have, this predates even the guild, and a lot of what we know about him is just fairy tales.
Even that fine too.
But he was
yes, apparently Malagar and Chaos thing, and then Yama and Ragnar all working together somehow, or connected, maybe not working together. Oh, and Titan stuff too.
she can't put these things together. You're just reeling them off real fast to her. So it's like, yeah, okay, well, I'll try to make sense of this at some point.
But yes, this secrets, yes. So you owe not 10 years of secrets.
Fair enough. It's not like I'm on a resource for you here anyway.
This good. And then Nock, thanks her again. He says, but wait, no, that's everything. Oh yeah, explosives, and then but. And then Nock disappears again.
Okay. All right. Cruz, are you gonna do anything? Just get back to them.
I really can't think of anything to do.
Okay.
I'm gonna hang out and enjoy some time eating some food.
Okay. You guys get back together though with Ikozmi. And
Hello, friend.
Oh, seems you found yourself with a new companion, and he rustles the nightmares for that's on fire.
Yes, only till the next time we take a rest, I suppose. She'll be with me, and then I have to wait on Mikhail. She's
Hope you
tied
didn't-
to a magical object.
See, I hope it wasn't too rough out there. It seems like some of you are a bit knackered.
Oh, I almost died.
You almost what?
Mm-hmm. It was that bad.
Oh, I see.
But don't worry. We made it through. No one was lost.
Good.
There's a lot we uncovered. We'll go over it when we have a meeting with Neron.
All right, I look forward to it.
Mikhail shows up to the meeting, and he walks in looking like haggard, and he goes, "Hey everybody, here's your gold. Okay, bye."
He
Did
has
you
he
finish?
slept at all?
No,
Actually, how about, hey, before you go, how about you take care of, identify my chime last, and when you need it, you let me know.
Okay, yeah, sure. Okay, bye.
Thanks. I'll take that back. Thank you. I already
Oh,
gave it
you're
back.
take the chime back. Okay.
Yeah. And then once you need it, when it's turn, I'll give it to you.
Okay. All right. So, just let me know when it's my turn to do things.
Okay. Right now, you guys are going to go in and have a meeting with Lord Neron and Farala, maybe.
Nock shows up.
At least she's there before you dismiss her.
Also, I'm
Nock,
still
do you
waiting
show
on-
up before we go to the meeting?
Maybe if not fast enough, not show up.
Yeah, Nock shows up. You basically all sit down basically to a dinner with the Lord Neron.
Also, it's just I'm
Knock
waiting
just
on.
poofs.
Yeah,
Huh,
on my
knock
end.
here, knock here.
Do you describe any information that you learned?
Yes. So
Yes.
there was Traitor in guild, and then Traitor died, and then things happen. And it's like, ooh, and what's this? And it starts pointing at the food.
Okay.
But eventually Nock recounts the whole story.
Very nice.
So we learn of Freyla's mother's circumstance.
Farala.
Farala,
Yeah.
sorry. Freyla.
Oh, yeah, Neron kind of, he's sitting next to Farala, and he reaches out and takes her hand. And says, yeah, it was a close thing after, apparently, well, I mean, he turns to Farala and says, if you're up to it, you should tell the story. And she says, yeah, okay. It's been a long time. But when I was a little girl, some street vendor, offered me a drink on a hot day, and it was that poison. I thought it was just water, and it made me feel great at first. But then my mother got a letter. It was a weird message. Somebody wrote it, saying that in order to get more of that water of life, she had to do what the letters told her to do, and she was basically being given orders from the Bloodplate Brigade, one of the leaders of the Bloodplate Brigade, Ragnar. That didn't come out until later. She didn't realize who was behind all of this at first. And he made her do things. He made her pursue my adopted father here, Lord Neron, and try to get basically wrangle whatever secret she could from him for Lord Ragnar. This is all, Lord Neron, knew it after the fact, as did I, only after the fact. That because my mother left him a note when she took her life that explained what she had done, and it was on the day that the water of life ran out, and the alchemist that she was getting it from was killed, and his shop was burnt. So she knew that there would be no more, and that as a mother, I would die, and as a mother, she would fail, and she couldn't stand to see me die. So she took her own life. My mother wasn't the most sane person, unfortunately. She loved me very much. There wasn't anything she wouldn't have done for me. But it took me a long time to come to grips with her taking her own life. It made me feel like it was all my fault. And at that point, you see a tear roll down her cheek, and Neuron hugs her and says, No, she loved you, and that's why she did what she did. I've already forgiven her. None of what she did was a horrible betrayal of me. And I knew that if there was anything about me, Ragnar would eventually learn it. I'm sure he learned a great deal from other sources besides your mother. So it's all, that's all water under the bridge. And the time that I had enough time to find a cure for you, of all things, it was a tonic made from a unicorn's horn. I'm glad. I'll be glad never to share that with Altea. I don't think that would go over too well. But I mean, and he turns back to you guys. Yeah, that's old history. I'm sorry that you were made aware of this in this manner. It's all stuff better left.
Well, I certainly apologize for
In the
opening up all
past.
the wounds.
It's all right. It's all right. This is.
We were on.
I
the edge,
have.
so-
I have several thousand years of history that could all be opened up, and I trust you guys. I can tell you some things, but it's a lot. It's a lot to take in. It's probably best if you just ask me questions when you feel that you need something. But
Ivan fellow, yes.
Yes. What about Ivan?
And
Seems
then
to be some sort of necromancer or undead. Just based on these notes we found. Mikhail has them, but he has the copies here.
maybe
Honestly, I have detection magics out the wazoo, and to use, to put it in a that kind of a parlance. Nobody walks through these doors without me knowing exactly what they are, and there has never been an undead in here. And Lord Ivan has actually been in my audience chamber addressing me.
Perhaps a body double.
But what if he's stronger than you?
No, it could. I mean, it's possible, but what I mean is,
There's probably some other answer here other than rather than he himself being undead.
Perhaps he raised it. I don't know, but apparently his voice changed in the middle of the night, and the smell or whatever was inducive of what we came across in the first Malus, just from the description. And honestly, it could be that this Ivan, or if he is undead, he could have a body double or something like that.
It's definitely something we need more information about. And apparently, if he is some kind of an agent of an undead or something, that makes him a potentially devastating threat.
And apparently is connected or looking into Ariak, right? God of chaos or whatever.
Awesome.
It's nice to know that our enemies have word of that name already.
I was not thinking of. Malagar, yes? Lord Neron have stories?
Well, this is the first you've mentioned Malagar to him.
Necromancer, I know a
Kinda-
long time
He
ago.
kind of asks you, what do you know of Malagar already?
We know that he is well, not know, but the rumors are that he was a necromancer of sorts, and that his teachings were found in a book that, the Kealayama, the Dark Elf. Apparently, she had gained information from him, and it's likely that this is not necessarily who she met, but could be connected to this in some way, and learned this information from the apparent necromancer that we think were undead.
If Malagar is indeed not really dead, this is a very big deal.
It's
Um,
yeah.
I think he's still alive.
Well, can you really classify that as living?
Yeah, well, not gone, so yes. I don't know.
It's possible. It could be that maybe this is one of his undead that has survived the ages.
it's possible. That would be a relief. I know that when he was slain, it took a legendary hero of the time at that time, which, as old as I might be, it is still well before my time, to slay him with an army at her back.
So not
But
confirmed?
it may be, though, that what was slain was only his mortal body. If he is still around somehow, as being a master of necromancy, I do believe that kind of means that, that
There's multiple solutions to surviving.
all bets are off regarding actually killing him.
Yes. How kill?
As far as I know, she drove a holy sword through his heart and then decapitated him.
Immediately looks towards Freya. Is that holy sword?
I think it's
No,
quite the
it's
opposite.
dark.
But I don't know.
It was a very potent weapon. Apparently, the actual slaying of him destroyed the weapon.
Question: you lost 4 trinkets a while ago?
Yeah, they were little keepsakes of mine from that were given to me by Nyxara before she ascended to godhood.
My question comes from... Pardon me. We found 4 chests that were cursed. Likely traps for those who kill him and teleport into his lair or whatever. Mikhail has them with him and is going to be trying to figure out how to remove the curse. But if there is anything inside of them, we didn't find any sort of trinkets like that in his bedroom. So if it was with him, it could be in those cursed chests.
Yeah, no, they were little hand-sized carvings in ebony and jade that she had made for me, and yeah, I know that. I do believe I know that they were stolen, probably by Farala's mother in an act of desperation. I knew that she was a very troubled woman, and that she had other motives for seeking my company than just my company. I don't mean to speak ill of her, but she was very gracious and she was very kind and sweet to me. So whoever she ultimately was working for, I long ago forgave her.
I wasn't trying to bring that back up for you. I just wanted you to know that we might have found those. And if we're able to recover them, and if they are what they are inside those chests, we'll bring them to you without problem.
I would appreciate that. He kind of gets a twinkle in his eye. Yes, they're. I mean, they're nothing special other than their sentimental value to me.
That makes them priceless.
To me, it does.
I got something back, thankfully, as well, myself. And I gestured to the axe that is attached to my side. It was my father's.
I do. I recognize that axe. He wore that well, and he used it extremely well.
I plan to gift it to my sister.
Oh, that's a very sweet gesture. I'm sure she'll love that. Having something of her father's.
Yes. I have the memories of what he looked like in the stories.
You have a lot. Yeah, you have a lot more memories of him than she does. Unfortunately, since she was so young.
Mm-hmm. I can keep on to those. This will help protect her as well.
All right.
Okay. I think that concludes our meeting, I guess.
Yeah, you basically described to him, what you found and what happened and stuff. There's a lot of information that you still have to decipher.
Want to go into downtime mode?
Yeah, let's go into downtime and get those deciphered. Basically, he just needs another long rest project to end the book, to decipher them into readable things.
And then the magic items to identify them would be another one.
Yeah, I've got a list of all my stuff in the general chat.
Go for it, man.
You've got.
Okay. So, I suppose the first and most important thing is the letters. I'm going to use that book, Journeys of Malagar, as the key, and using those numbers, try to determine if it's like page and word number, page number,
yes.
Word number.
Yes, it is page number, word number.
Okay, using that, I will decipher those letters.
Okay. Yeah, you do that. You're probably going to get together with everybody and
okay, yeah,
and read them out to everybody. I'm guessing.
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
We can go through that then.
Before we do read them out, perhaps we can ask Neron to borrow like a whatever his thing to make a cone of silence or whatever.
Mm.
Yeah, he will give you the area to be completely private.
Okay.
So the first one dated 44 years ago.
Okay.
I am curious as to how you obtained that little treasure for me. It appears to have been rent and torn. I am guessing that this was the work of the great horror, Ferdal. In any case, it is equitable payment for the questions you ask. Bear in mind, Neron is no friend of mine. He leaves me and my people alone, and I do my best to leave him alone. He was trained by the great horror. Are you reading this in front of Neron?
No.
Why not?
No.
Why not?
So, well, hold on. Like, first off, when I get all these, I am going to talk about this with the group before I talk about this with anybody else.
Okay.
Yeah. It just there are some passages in here about Neuron.
Okay.
No. He will set up a room and give you privacy for it. He actually takes off a pendant he wears underneath and activates it and sets it on a table and leaves the room to give you privacy.
Okay, so if that's the case, then the next day, after their meeting with Lord Neron, I am told about this, and I go to this room. I look even more frazzled, but with success, and I'm like, this took a while, but it was just, there's no magic involved. It was just, like, you got it, like, a lot of words to letters. So...
All right. Let's hear it.
And then he'll start reading them out one letter at a time.
Okay. Well, one word at a time. He was trained by the Great Horror, and before that, he was trained as an assassin of no small rank. He was trained... the only reason he is not among the new gods is that he chose not to ascend. He made the decision with one other, the Cirrus. This is just conjecture on my part, but I do believe that the two of them sought to be agents of Nyxara upon the mortal sphere. There are only two who escaped the cleansing that my sisters did after the fall of the Titans. Given that knowledge, now that you know that you chose a very formidable man to have as your nemesis. If it comes to a fight between you two, see that it happens in broad daylight, preferably without the largest moon in the sky. Neuron is a horror on two legs, but he is even stronger at night and powered even more by the moon.
Oh.
So Mikhail ends letter 1 of 8 and looks up at Freya and Nock and Ikozme and, well, yeah, everyone. Would we include Cruz in this? Do we trust him enough for this?
Hey,
Yeah, he's with you. He's with you. He's with you.
Learning from
Okay,
Neuron,
okay.
apparently.
No offense, I'm just wondering. Okay. So he looks up after letter 1 and he's like, yeah. So, yeah.
If you think back to their fight, it was in broad daylight and only the little moon was in the sky. Neuron was at his weakest.
I guess that was what made Ragnar take the bait.
That's a very Ragnar thing to do, I guess.
So so apparently, Neuron is all of those things.
Yes.
And the next letter is dated 38 years ago, 6 years more recent.
Are you going to put these in like the notes
Yes.
for us to? Okay, thank God.
Yes, I will. I'll link them in Discord so that you can. I'll put the link to this. Is all in a
document.
Yeah.
All right. I
Google
just
Google Docs. So
noting all the
will
stuff
be able to
fix and doing.
You'll be able to pick them apart at your leisure as well.
Okay, cool. Carry on.
And I'll leave it editable so that you can put notes in it if you wish. But anyway. 38 years ago, as payment for the latest acquisition you found for me, I have sent Abeza. She is an apprentice of mine, so do not defile her or mistreat her in any way. She is more than capable of the curses you requested.
Okay. That could be the chests.
More than likely, it is, yes. 34 years ago, 4 more years recently, my experiments have met with success. Enclosed is a small black pill. I had the first one. It has done things to my mind that are wondrous and astounding. Zane got the second. I will let you ask him yourself what the results are. Gerund refused. So I gave him something else. Now, he has drunk. Now he must drink a cup of his beloved son's blood every day, or he will die most horribly. Let it be a lesson. I will explain and use small words so you understand. I do not threaten. This is simply what happens to those who wrong me. It is inevitable. Garen's blood is infected now, not with a curse or a disease, but with small devices. Think of them as clanks that are so small that they only appear under lenses of magnification. This is the feat I learned from the Lord Titans. These clanks are fairly stupid. They only do a few things. They travel through the blood to the brain and take hold on whatever tissues they like. They remain thus, doing nothing, so long as they see another clank, those that grow within the blood of Garen's son, every day or so. If too much time passes without such a sighting, well, they begin to eat. I am sure the pill I have given you will aid you in your endeavors, based on the kind of man you are. I am sure it will make you stronger and bigger. Quite the formidable foe.
So who wrote that one?
We don't know.
These are all from Yama, although they're not addressed by her. The code was in her writing.
Right.
You do know that Garond is another of the warlords, and he died a few years ago.
Wow. All right.
He's had access to these towers the whole time.
Which there's a lot of questions there, because if she had access to these towers, I mean, I feel like we didn't even...
You might want to read the next question, the next note. You're thinking these thoughts. You're having these thoughts, and the next one's dated 30 years. No. I do not see where you feel I owe you anything, Ragnar. I will not, nor ever shall, allow you entry into the most holy of holies. Yes, I do know how to gain entry for myself. I alone among the chosen know the key. Choose another boon.
I'm sudden as he puts note 4 or letter 4 to the side, he goes, when was this dated? This one, number 4?
30 years ago.
He's like, I wonder if she was the one who busted open that door. Remember the door in the tower that was cracked open?
But there's
no, we watched a
inside,
CCTV of that.
You watched the video. It is another dark elf that actually broke in and put herself in suspended animation.
Okay.
Well, if for some reason that Yama has access, why would she not let that person out?
I don't know.
Perhaps they are not of the same ilk? No,
Maybe rival?
Letter 5.
Dated 20 years ago. I have begun a new endeavor. Zane has been most useful trading me the Shadow Blade. I doubt he knows its full potential. It's a shame nobody killed him while he was wielding it. I would love to have studied the results of such. Suffice to say, the gods don't mess around when they seed malices with their quote-unquote rewards. Don't worry. If there is anything I need from you for my work, I shall let you know. I won't demand anything without offering commensurate and a commensurate exchange. I do have honor. I know that is an unfamiliar word to you, but it is an important one. I fear that one day you will make one too many enemies, and that will be one too many blades for you to face when it comes time for a reckoning.
How ironic.
Huh. Something's going to happen if I die with this.
Seems like it.
Maybe... I don't think you ever really took a good look at
Nobody has ever really
seen what it does.
Mikhail stares at her.
You just use what you know it does already.
I will unsheath it or take the... I don't have a sheath for it. I'll just hand it over to Mikhail. Figure out what that does, please.
He pauses as he looks
at... touch it before, and it was a painful experience.
Yeah.
Oh.
So Mikhail will use magic to lift it and put it in his bag.
Do I feel
And
weird
that
after he
though?
takes it away from me?
No.
It's not one
Mikhail-
of those.
Mikhail stares at you for a moment, and he goes, "You want me
Actually,
to look at your what?"
I would. What'd you say? Go ahead.
I said, "Do you want me to look at your axe as well?"
Oh, this is my father's. And I need to present it to my sister tomorrow, but
Yeah, it's very nicely made, but it's not magical.
Oh, okay. Never mind then.
Okay. The next one is dated 10 years ago.
This letter 6.
I knew of a rebel group during my time with the Lord Titans. These were mages of some repute who, failing to be able to actually harm a great spirit of one of the masters, sought other means of attack. It appears those rebels have descendants and that they have let slip that their ancestors managed to create seals that locked away 5 of the Lord Titans who went missing during the great days of their rule. If you know anything about this or a way to locate these descendants, I would pay handsomely. I do know that they go through great lengths to hide themselves and that they must renew the seals every year or so, lest they weaken.
Oh.
That's not good.
So, wait.
Titan's still around.
there are 5 titans still around somewhere.
Yes. And
They're
who are
locked behind seals.
they are locked behind seals. Remind me, does it say who is renewing the seals?
No, it's just referring to them as the descendants of the great mages that did this.
The descendants of the great mages that did this
If
are
anybody's
renewing
going
the
to know-
seals.
I would think it'd be Neuron.
Well, there's a few things that I think that might have a clue.
Cosme looks very terrified at the aspect that there are still Titans potentially around.
All right. I'm thinking Lord Neron might know something. I'm thinking if they're descendants of great mages, perhaps
You do know because you translated these that there is another letter in front, further in, that does explain more about it.
Oh, okay, then letter 7.
Let's do it.
Okay. 5 years ago, dated 5 years ago. I know you have some information regarding Ivan. The tryst between he and I did not go unnoticed by one of your agents. You may have no fear of my tiniest of planks, thinking yourself free of any chance exposure. They could live by the millions in the ink of this very letter which you have already touched, I am sure. Now, you could go through life never removing your armor, but you still have to breathe, and I know a great many of your other vices. Regardless, it is not me you need fear in this case. It is Ivan, or I should say the marvelous entity that uses the man as one of his many mouths, eyes, and ears. I will not name this entity for you, but he is invaluable to my work, and I will brook no interference, nor shall he.
That's not good.
I'm very much
Yay!
not finish her off. when
Not
we have a
maybe
chance.
need to go disappear to guild again?
No.
Wait, we got one more.
One more, dated a year ago.
Uh-oh.
Damn it. I was hoping it was sooner so she could be like,
Yeah.
us.
I must commend your ability to gather information. No doubt your network of agents runs quite broad and deep. The information on these descendants proved correct. My Black Dagger elites will seek out more of them, most actively. One of my pupils dealt with the one conclave. For that is indeed what it turned out to be. They were under the guise of a troupe of traveling actors, at least this cell of them. My pupil made use of one of the spells I learned during my recent work. transforming all of them into horrific beasts as though they were infected by the powers of a Malus. It is quite irreversible. Eventually, they will be hunted down and slain as the monsters they are, a fitting end to those who would imprison gods.
Fuck.
So the mages that are sealing away the Titans got turned into monsters.
An enclave of them last year.
Oh god.
Do
Do we know of any like huge endeavors to clear something out that wasn't a Malus? Okay.
I mean, you have never heard word one in any rumor. This is nothing I'm even going to allow you guys to roll for on the chance that you get a crit. Okay, that this has been going on. This is extremely secretive, and that Ragnar knew about it, or found out about it, or had agents that got that information for him. Yes, he definitely had a very good network of information.
I have a bad feeling.
Oh, do you now?
She has command of these small clanks.
The creatures
Yes.
on the Titan Tower.
These we're talking invisible to the naked eye, level small.
Yeah. Cosme, you get a bonus point there for putting it two and two together. That's exactly what she was describing. It's just like the little miniature clanks that you talk to in the Titan Tower.
Yeah, the ants.
Mm-hmm. I am concerned that she had some there that she can commune with or something, and knows that we have this information.
I don't know if she knows that we have it yet.
What I'm saying is that maybe she can see things far. I'm curious.
Oh.
Maybe we should use our book that you have to see where she's at.
Oh, it's our book now.
Yes, it is ours.
No.
Where I'm
All
from,
right.
everything is ours.
Except the horse.
Oh, that's my horse.
Okay. Let's see what I can do here.
It's like the only horse I can ride.
All right. So he withdraws the book, the scrying tome. He speaks the word to activate it, and he will focus on her name.
In her image, you've seen her.
And her image, yeah. Do you need me to roll spellcraft?
And
Yes.
here, do we have any of her hair left? No, I think I gave that to Altea.
Yeah, you gave it to Altea.
All right. +4. 20.
Sword, but
Is it with hope or fear?
That's with fear.
That's not good.
No.
All right. You see her. She is in the Titan Tower. She is in the hallway of the Titan Tower.
Oh,
She is
son of
looking through a
bitch.
glass door upon the visage of another dark elf that is in suspended animation. The same one that you saw.
Son of a mother.
Damn it.
Fuck.
Can you teleport?
No.
Go now. Yes.
Even I immediately shut it down. Like as soon as I see her, I immediately close that book, and I'm like,
We need to go.
Well, why you close it? Not one seat.
but
Listen, we don't have time to kind of figure this out. She's there. She might do something to that dark elf.
it's gonna take us a week to get there.
It was like, what? Was it a week?
it wasn't.
No, it's a couple of days.
Uh-huh.
Still.
And, let me I'm gonna step outside the room and look for Neron.
We need help now.
I ask, is he around, or do I need to go look for him?
Yeah, no, you find him. He's like a level below. Kicking his feet back up on a couch.
There's a lot of information that I need to tell you, and also we need to get to that tower as soon as possible.
Why? What's going on?
Keala Yama is inside of it, and she is responsible for a lot of things, and we need to tell you what that is. So can you come to the room?
Sure, certainly. He gets up and kind of straightens out his clothes and
Come on,
trucks.
I get going.
Right. Well, he's following merrily behind you.
Okay, we get back
No,
into the room,
not happy time, Lord Neron. It's bad time. No smile.
and then we'll just go over everything that we
Oh,
learned.
there's
I would
always
think.
something to smile about.
Hurry.
Once we're into the room.
Pause for a second.
Hmm.
When he comes into the room looking like that, can I roll an instinct check on him?
You're certainly can.
Something
what
about
are
this.
you trying to determine here?
I mean, we now know that he is like an ungodly good assassin.
Oh yeah.
We know he's even more powerful than we originally thought he was. And this entire time, he's been all like, oh, well, hello everyone, haha. And that just, it's making Mikhail's spine tingle.
Oh, okay.
He's
Go ahead,
wondering
give
if this whole thing is just a ruse.
All right, give me an instinct check. I'll give you advantage on it even,
Oh wow, really good.
and that's with hope and a D4.
So that a D4. I thought it was a D6.
No. I'm sorry. You rolled a 4. I didn't
right.
mean the D4. You rolled.
So
a 4.
17 plus instinct is 20 plus 4, 24.
All right.
And if I need to, I'll drop an experience on top.
You do know. In fact, he admitted in one of your conversations at some point earlier on that he was trained as an assassin.
Yes.
Okay, so this is something he actually even told you himself.
That must have been ages ago, because I don't remember that.
How did you not remember that?
How about you shut up? I have all sorts of shit that I need to remember.
But you also sense in him that there is a truth and purity and honesty to him that is almost paladinish.
Yeah. And that's what makes me nervous.
And your role basically says, as strange as it is, you can't find any crack in that. It's solid. He is genuinely a good guy. If he were an assassin and he was as lethal as it said he was, he allowed Ragnar to live an awfully long time before killing him when Neron was strongest.
Yeah,
Something that no doubt he could have done, since he's already shown that he has the ability to teleport places, appear places, and gather other information that you guys are, struggling to find.
This is a trick.
So,
Like, this feeling of goodness coming from him is something weird.
Well, that role basically, it's weird, but it's true. He's good.
It should have swayed you, essentially.
Yeah, you can't fault it, because your best scrutiny shows that hey, he's a fucking good guy.
Okay.
He took in the daughter of a woman who was betraying him and raised her as his own, saved her life. He runs this city, and people clamor for him to become a king or an emperor and basically take the whole world under his leadership, and he refuses to. He just wants to run this city, and he runs it very hands off, and he runs it very nice. He keeps it nice and clean.
Okay.
So the way I'm going to word with this conclusion is all of Mikhail's brain is telling him it's a fight between his heart and his brain.
Mm-hmm.
Like all of his knowledge and his what he's learned and how he's perceived him. Yeah, he seems to be completely on the up and up. He seems to be good, but there's still a little nodule of, but what if?
Who'd we lose?
So
Well, see, that's kind of the curse that he's lived under. Anybody that does find out more about him, they find all kinds of reason to be dubious of him. I mean, he was trained by a great dragon. He was studied and poked and prodded, and whatever kind of fluids were used to help give birth to more powerful beings, some of which became the new gods. There's a lot to this guy's background that is dark and murky, but who he is now, your role tells you he is an honest, a genuine person. He hasn't withheld anything from you. He's just said that there's so much to tell. You just need to start asking me questions.
Well, I wasn't there for that, but yeah, I get you.
Once he's in the room with the spell that prevents listening in or whatever, I will basically tell him what's going on, at least the important bits of what's happening right now in the tower, and what she's been up to, and that especially the existence of Titans that are around. And that they likely have one that's going to eventually come out of its whatever prison.
Yeah, he tells you this is a big surprise to him. You could see it on his face. A big shadow comes onto his face, and he's just like, "Oh God, no! This is."
I told you, no time for smile. Hurry!
This is not good.
She also seems to have control over this clank tiny things that can just kill someone or something. It's not a curse. It's not magic.
Well,
they're
she's
smaller insects.
I mean, what you've discovered in the Titans Tower is more than we've learned about the Titans.
She seems to be very fluent, and
they kept. I have been able to capture some of the Black Daggers in the past, but they've all died universally rather than saying one word of information.
Well,
What?
They're probably trained to.
Yeah.
Yes, they basically can, without a pill or a poison of their own, they're actually trained to be able to stop their own hearts.
Oh, why didn't we think of trying to change the password? Damn it.
I was thinking about a lot of things, and you were telling me, it's no big deal.
When did I say
So you're saying she's there in the tower, and that she has had access all this time?
It seems so. It's considered the holy ground to her.
Yes. Hurry.
Did you leave any traces of your presence there?
Mikhail points at Ikozme.
Yes, with the creatures there, I formed some sort of bond with them. I was able to speak with them.
There's that. We also took Moonstar out. Also, the tower has the ability to recall images of past events from at least 200 years ago.
No!
So it is likely that we are going to lose our opportunity to return into that tower if we do not return now.
Okay. Well, I can organize a teleportation at this if this is important.
We can't lose access to that tower.
Yes? Also answers? You come with, yes?
Oh, it'd be my pleasure to come with you.
Is he okay to do this? I know he's in a better state, but
He's fully recovered. It's been a couple days.
oh, he's fully recovered then? All right.
I would
then
assume,
that's-
right?
Yeah, no, he's fully recovered. It's been several days.
Then let us get going.
Yeah, it is possible to do a teleport without a circle, but you need to be pretty high level.
Yeah,
At least where I am, or stronger.
Give me a minute to contact a friend of mine,
Okay.
whose reputation I trust, and she will do this for us. If it were just myself, I could do it. I have a device, but because once you want it to be all of us, it is going to require the aid of this individual.
Well, just as a possibility, could we send someone with this device now?
That would be bad, I would think.
I would imagine you want to be there in force.
Yes.
I agree.
And you do want to get there quickly.
Yes.
Let him go.
You-
Let him do his thing.
Do you suspect that she'd be able to actually change this Master System's code?
If she
Yes.
has
Possible.
access, yes, I think she can do that. Yes.
She can speak to these things.
She
as I
has
do.
a lot more experience with this tower than we do, so it's very possible.
All right, let me get my friend here.
Okay.
And like about 15 minutes later, he served you drinks. He sent Farala off with a whisper, and she comes back, and she's got in tow the current active director of the Silver Sages that Mikhail.
Okay.
And she looks at you and says, I see, it's all kind of becoming clear. So where is it?
Is this the woman that I'm sharing her basement?
Yes, you are.
Ah,
All right.
Where is it you wish to go?
We need to go into the tower or right next to it, about 100 feet away. 100 yards.
It would help if I had a really clear image of this, because I can't
Get the book.
say that I've been there before.
I am
demurring as you're opening the book and unfolding it and commanding it to show an entrance.
Do the elevator. That's pretty central.
yeah. I try to bring it in straight on the elevator.
Okay.
That's a 17.
Yeah, no, it shows a really nice image, and she looks at it, and her eyes go wide, and says, I can't imagine where this is, but I'm intrigued.
Nope.
Let me send you. And she begins a small ritual. Takes her about 5 minutes. She draws some designs on the floor, and then as you all gather around, says a couple final words and says, "Okay, be safe." And as she says the word "safe," you're there in the tower, in the elevator.
Oh, shit!
Going right in.
Between us discovering that Kayale was here and everything, you think it'd be like 30 minutes?
Not even.
Not even? Okay.
About 25, 20 minutes. It's pushing 30 minutes.
Let's go to the Titan Tower.
As soon as okay, move us over there. But if we're right there next to one of those consoles,
Yeah.
I'm going to try and immediately get in touch with the master computer,
Master system? You do?
master system.
Your
and I'm
code
going-
seems to be active and everything?
And when that happens, I'm going to ask him if there are any life forms beside us that are not usual. Well, let's see, what's the best way to phrase this?
Is Kayale here?
Is a dark elf named Kayala here?
She was.
Damn!
Show us what she did. Please.
Okay. She shows you some video image that shows her looking at the room that's now empty.
Damn it.
That obviously had Moonstar in it.
Oh, okay.
And then and then it follows her down the hallway where she looks for quite a while at the dark elf inside, and there's audio, and the audio says, "One of these days, sister, one of these days. But for now, you're dangerous enough to me in there."
Huh?
And then she leaves?
Yeah, and then she boffs and teleports out.
Perfect. Master System, is there a way to change the code that we use?
No, there is no way to change this code.
Understood.
Can we?
Not without not without. I can't remember the word she used for the Titans, but she had a word she used. It was like explorer or observer or something like that.
Okay.
She said was that without the master code from them.
Obey me, for I am root.
Well, Neron, you're here. So.
Yeah, he's looking around. He's listening to the voice, and he's like,
Who that?
"Well, you told me about her, so but it's quite surprising to hear this again."
I think it's best,
Or to hear this.
since we're able, and she does not seem to be aware of our presence or our actions so far, that we get everyone that we can out, including the Dark Elf. It seems that she is a problem for Kayla.
Are you sure about that?
We have everyone here. I doubt that they could kill all of us.
Yes, we have.
But even if they're, but even if they don't do anything, or we fight them now, or anything of that nature, if they're out, they could just immediately disappear, and we now have another
Do you have something
completely
that can prevent that?
The main issue here is if you release her and she decides to kill herself, we won't be able to stop her. But we can contain her.
If it's necessary, just be ready for that.
Wait, if the Titans, they were experimenting on people here, could it be possible to remove that ability? She's in whatever stasis they were putting Moonstar in.
She didn't have any of the metallic additions that they were going in. She appeared to willingly get into
Maybe
this thing
put
at
them?
the time.
She ran into it. Don't know why.
Yeah, she
Even
busted the
broke
door
doors.
down. There's video of her, and if you want to replay that for Neron.
Yes.
Yeah. I will pull that up, and I will also ask Master System if there's anything wrong with her. Is she diseased? Is she ill? Is she injured?
Let's see. Well, right now she is, fully. What's the word? She's fully, nutrient rich. She's healthy. I do show that at the time that she first put herself in there, she was on the verge of starvation.
I am firmly on the side of letting her out, and my hope is that she is against her system, if that is who she is, or if that's just what she calls her other people. But there needs to be a reason why she didn't let her out.
I can put her to sleep as soon as she gets out. I don't know how long it would last.
Remember what happened with Moonstar? She was unconscious for a certain amount of time.
Oh yes, waking. Perfect time for, well, no, not killing. Right.
I hesitate to appear as some sort of threat to her. Perhaps, maybe a simple approach would be best here. Show her that we're on her side.
I am willing to be in the room when she wakes. I know.
Oh, you're not threatening.
Oh, of course. If she does any sort of elemental thing, we're fine. I have a
Not put shadow
hunch.
inside room. It's okay.
Mikhail will go along with what they say. I'm going to go AFK for a second.
We'll say Master System. Can you take us to that cell?
Yeah, a line appears on the floor, glowingly illuminated.
Thank you.
You follow it, and it leads you to the cell with the broken open door. And everything there, as you last saw it. You kind of get an eerie feeling knowing that just minutes before Kealayama was standing right here looking at her.
The door's still
Potential
broken open,
alarm?
right?
Oh yeah, all the lights on the suspended animations tank are green and blinking happily.
All right. I'll
And
stand
still
at the door.
I'm still at the hideout.
Oh, I thought
Yeah.
I summoned everyone. Apologies.
Nope.
Your Bose is here.
Yeah, everybody's here. I forgot to bring them to the board because I'm such in a hurry. My brain.
Panicked.
I was legitimately panicking. I thought we were going to lose access to the tower.
Same.
I was-
Nock was also. Oh no.
Ikozme was too hung up on the fact that there are still Titans. Everything was happening so fast.
We got left behind.
I like how my character will have to duck to get underneath this.
And Neron is like, now that I know that there are still Titans around, and more than likely something's going to wake them up for Black Dagger elites, which I take it are the very best of the best of them, are hunting down any that remain of these people.
Just one of these Titans is a big, big problem, right?
Just one would be a big problem. Yes.
But these wizards, the descendants,
We don't have a dragon in our pocket that's able to rip them apart.
Right. But these
Even then,
descendants, perhaps
he could only destroy the machines that they were in.
you likely don't have a lot of time. But if that is still sealed, it needs to be. If only we knew what it looked like. We could try using the book to see where that one is, but I doubt we'd be able to even get an idea. Might be worth trying.
Oh.
This book, it seems very powerful, and we should be using it a lot more.
Yes.
Anyhow, you're standing in front of a tube containing a dark elf.
I was gonna wait till Mikhail gets here.
Oh, right.
Oh.
He's AFK.
Yeah.
That's right.
Go ahead.
In the meantime, I know you said that the whole idea of the descendants was completely new information for all of us, but
Yes.
Mikhail can't help but think back to
Kozme,
kind
you
of
mean?
yeah, Ikozme is kind of trying to. He's thinking back to what the elders were saying, that whatever relation they had with the Titans, they had to keep it a secret. So he's just wondering if maybe it has something to do with that or not.
Well, you
Maybe
do know
finite.
from Moonstar that something about your exact racial mixture was something that the Titans had a lot of success with their endeavor to make someone a spiritual being or uplift them. Kind of, they were trying to make more of themselves out of the people here.
Suitable host
And-
body.
And that Moonstar was their biggest success, and that there was an outstanding order for them to find, for their agents to find and collect more of these samples.
Yeah, Kozme just ponders that and just looks worried.
Maybe Cosme should become good Titan instead?
It's not the potential for the Titans' power that I'm worried about. My people were slowly starting to be reintroduced into the world. If Keala is doing what I think she's doing, then they might be in danger.
Well,
We can always find out where she is and what she's doing, apparently.
Even so, there's no telling how many more of these dogblades she's released.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
All right. Mikhail, are you there at all? It seems you're still muted.
Mikhail said that he was gonna go real quick, but he said that he'd go with whatever we decided to do.
Okay.
Yeah, he did say that.
All right. I just figured it'd be good to wait for him, but it's up to everyone if you guys want to just continue or wait for him.
Okay.
Do we need his unique input on something?
He is a
Not really.
wizard, but yeah. I got you. All right. I'll ask Master System to release her.
Revival protocols initiated.
It was like 10
And you
minutes
see-
we had to wait.
Lights start blinking more hastily. The liquid drains. The dark elf kind of crumples down into the bottom of the cylinder. Eventually, within a few minutes, the door opens. You get a whiff of the air. The smell of that fluid is somewhat sweet and very sterile.
Hmm.
Um,
Does she have a weapon on her?
Yeah.
I'll
Oh,
take
yeah,
that
she's-
weapon and just
She's
toss it to the
equipped
side.
with a dagger and a sword and fully decked out in chainmail, all black and dark elfy-ish.
Yeah, I'll just take the weapons and hand them over to the group behind me, and they can put it on the ground or something.
She's
No. Keep
she's-
inside back.
she's breathing like someone that's deeply asleep right now. There was a little bit of a sputter and cough as she just her body seemed to just naturally cough up the fluids that were in her lungs, and then she went into a kind of a deep sleep that she's slowly starting to rouse from.
Mhm. I'm going to sheath my sword. And I know that I have a group behind me, and I'm going to sit on the other end of the corner, or the corner of the room. I'll sit and just be ready.
Eventually, her eyes pop open. Very, very, very slowly at first. She raises a hand to kind of cover them from the brightness of the room and everything. Eventually, she lowers her hand and looks kind of blearily across at you. So kind of swallows hard.
Hello.
Hello.
Who might you be?
I am Diala.
Diala. My name is Frey. I am the one who just released you from whatever this is.
My common's not very good, but what year is it?
I believe it's been 200 years. I'll give her the exact date if that helps her. I'll just have you know that there are a bunch more of my friends outside this room, so you're not startled by them.
Her hands very slowly. You were watching for it, so you do notice that she does note that she's been disarmed. But
I'm being as non-threatening
Yeah.
as I can as a giant.
Yeah. Yeah, she kind of slowly gets to her feet and and stretches and such.
Do you know someone named Keala Yama?
Yes, General Yama.
What does she do?
She's my commanding officer.
Is there a reason she would let you stay in this for so long? She's
Not that I
alive
could-
still. And she was here not just 30 minutes ago. And just stared at you and left.
I did my best before when the Titans fell. I did my best to execute an order that they gave me that would purge control of the tower from her, but I couldn't.
Are you able to do that?
All I was able to do was manage to trap myself here. And on the verge of starvation, I broke into one of these chambers. I erased all the controls that the Dark Elves of the rank and file had. Anyone less than Kaela, I could not break her access. She had introduced something to the master system. I tried. I was under orders from the Titan leader himself to do so, as they were even as they were preparing to do battle.
What? I mean, Nock's not there. Never mind.
You guys are just outside the room, I think.
You're outside the room. You can hear this.
Okay. So
Um,
Nock just gestures. What?
The question I have for you is, well, from what we've witnessed and what she said that you're dangerous to her. She seemed to have wrested control and in some way disobeyed the Titans.
Yeah, I'm sure she did. She was ever one to have her own best interests at heart. But no, the Titans wanted all control taken away from us, their servants, because they feared for the worst, that they would fail. And if that was the case, they didn't want all of their secrets falling into our hands. We were servants to them, higher ranking slaves than everybody else, but
So you have no
still
love for them?
just servants. We served them to stay alive, so that they didn't hunt us down and kill us.
Okay. This has gone much better than I've expected. Are
Well,
you...
I'm I'm unarmed. There are many of you,
Of
and
course.
I only have an interest in living right now.
And
I hope that someday that someone would wake me, and even if it had been Kaela, I was hopeful that my service to her in the past would have been enough, but apparently she had to have seen what I had done to try to remove her access. I mean, she kind of gestures at the smashed open door. It worked very well, but it didn't remove her access. It just removed mine and everybody else's.
Echoesme will walk to the entrance, pull out whatever ration he has on him, and just throw it to her, and return back with the group.
it's real food. You've been eating like nutrient paste or something.
Well, the liquid in these cylinders, it has nutrients in it. It fed me.
So you were able to... So just so you know, we have some sort of password that allowed us to open this and control what's going on. Is that what you're talking about? Or...
It must be. I mean, how... She kind of seems hesitant to ask this because maybe of the position of authority and power that you represent, to ask anything of you. But
Feel
she does
free to
ask,
ask any questions.
how did you get in?
A malus. You may not know what they are, but a rift is in the sky that was created by the Titans when they were defeated 200 years ago.
That I saw.
You did very well. They create and I kind of explain Maluses to her, and what is being done about them right now, and that we've cleared 3 of them because I have to tell her.
Oh, you're not bragging at all. Okay.
But I'll tell her about the fight that we had here and how we got in, and then how we were able to find the password as well.
So you communicated with the machines directly. I see.
Yes.
Well, that does sound like the kind of access that Lord Yama must have. The ability to communicate with them directly to get that.
She does.
Everything in here is basically grown from those machines. This is the magic that the Titans had. Well, I guess it's not right to call it magic, but this is their... They didn't have a real word for it, but it is how they did. It is their tool for building things.
Diala, I have to let you know. I have to ask you. I'm sorry. The Keala seems to be making progress on returning Titans. There seems to have been 5 of them that she's trying to return. I don't know.
She thinks for a minute. There were 5 missing Titans. Nobody, the world at large would not have known of this, but we did as Dark Elves, and we were tasked with trying to find them. We just don't know. We never found out what happened to them.
Why did they disappear?
Well, we imagined that some powerful wizards managed to do away with them somehow. They did prioritize destroying every wizard they could find, great practitioners of magic, but they couldn't get them all. There was a great holdout of them on the island of Starfall.
Where that dragon was.
Yes, where the great horror was, and he protected them. I would imagine if he's behind their... Oh my God, he hasn't come back, has he?
No, he has not.
She kind of like breathes a sigh of relief. Without the Titans here, there's nothing to stop that dragon from taking anything he wants from this entire world.
I imagine he was not good, but in the interest of things, turned out well for people, I guess. In some way.
Why no work for the dragon instead? Doesn't seem like you like working for Titan.
Well, we worked for the Titans to escape their hunting, escape their persecution. A lot of us were targeted initially because of our strong affinity for magic. And probably half of our number were destroyed before it was Keala herself that cast herself at the Lord Titan's feet and begged him to let her people serve them. And that allowed us to live and prosper.
So Dark Elf no actually like serving Titan then?
Wasn't a choice.
It was not a choice. It was a necessity, like air.
Would you prefer them not to exist?
I don't know.
Was that question to her or not?
For her. Like, I guess what I'm asking is, will you help us in preventing them from returning?
You don't detect any hostility from her. More, the only thing you're detecting right now is kind of just a sense of relief.
But she's no longer in there.
Right. But it sounded like she had a very tough time after she followed the Titan's last instruction and, removed the Dark Elf commands from the system. That she basically locked herself out of all control and was abandoned in this whole place
Hmm.
and was slowly starving to death.
Well, I'm glad you made it through.
shit.
You seem
So-
to be someone Keala feared in some way.
Problem?
She's apparently dangerous. You might have information that can help us.
The only thing I had was the trust of one of them. He's the last one. Before he joined with the concert and became the super being, one of the super being, he entrusted me with
Removing the access.
the task of removing the access. Right. Prior to that, he did entrust other secrets with me. But I'm sure none of it matters anymore. He basically had me and one of my other sisters he trusted. She died during this endeavor, but he had me hide in pieces one of his suits.
Hmm.
You have armor?
It's likely massive, I assume.
Well, the Titan body, it can be disassembled by the Titan themselves.
Hmm.
And he broke it down for me and had me scatter the pieces in places where people wouldn't find them, outside of the tower. This is when the dragon was in first, during its main rise to power. He did this as a safeguard, so that because the dragon showed the ability to destroy the armor, the bodies that the Titans used. So he had me and my sister do this to hide for him a suit, just in case that should happen to him in a fight for the dragon, with the dragon. And I know that they created a simulacrum of the dragon and ran a lot of combat simulations and tests, but they could not match the real thing. And his fear was that if the dragon should destroy their armor and rip this tower even to sunder, that he have a body he could use, one that was hidden from the dragon. But to my knowledge, that's something even General Yama is not aware of.
See,
Uh,
I'm not sure
But-
how that would help, but
She would know that she would know that in some way there was a Titan that trusted me more than it trusted her. That alone, she was a zealot for them. They had her complete faith. Not that she wouldn't use their power to her own gains, but she would never have betrayed them.
hmm.
Whereas none of the rest of us were ever in a position, other than me and my sister and I, to have even potentially betrayed any of them. Their power was enormous.
We've heard.
You couldn't stand in one of their presence without feeling them. And their telekinesis was enough to crush you. If you displeased them, they simply would crush you from over 100 feet away. They could crush you basically into a small bloody pebble in an instant with their telekinesis.
Yeah, we need to stop them from coming back.
I agree.
I think we need to make a trip to this enclave.
I agree. I think our next course of action, Kayala, she's on a warpath to kill them all. They're the one things that are keeping the Titans from reemerging. Perhaps if we save some of them, maybe Mikhail, you might be able to learn something from them, learn to hold back the Titans as well as they do.
There's
Yeah.
also, if we come across bodies, we have a way to speak with them. But it seems she turns them into malified creatures, or at least they seem to be. So it's possible we won't even know if it's them.
Well, the letter did say the effect was irreversible.
Right. She could just be confident, but who knows?
It'd be a number of
I
things.
do stand up finally, and kind of make my way out of the room. And I just look at the group and I say, I don't think she has anything to gain from, being malicious or anything.
Right now, she's our best chance at stopping Kayala.
Her name is Diana. And I'll kind of gesture for her to come to the door.
She comes out and she gives you all kind of a very scarce nod, and says, "Thank you for releasing me. I don't know what you wish of me now, but
We just wish that you are helpful. And anything beyond that, you have your own life to live.
well, I would gather that since Kayala herself didn't revive me, that she'd probably just as soon kill me.
I would assume.
So I don't really have a life with my people anymore. I would assume that Kayala's still in command of them, being the highest ranking royal, and then of course, if she is still alive, which you say she is, that means she hasn't been cast down.
No.
Mikhail folds his arms over his chest, and he goes, this reinforces something that I think that we need. Is Lord Neron still here?
Oh yeah, he's with you. He's been listening to all of this.
I will walk over to him, and I will look at him, and I say, I want to buy a house.
That's random.
In Sunstone?
Yes.
It's done.
Good.
Really?
I'm guessing it needs a laboratory or something.
Oh, it will need a basement for me to work on things with, but a place where we can shield and defend things, where we can have a place to stay, for me to create a teleportation circle for us, and a place to give folks like this woman here somewhere where they can not a place to rest their head and not have to worry about stuff coming to kill them.
You know those boots, right? Maybe that'll help?
Those boots
Oh,
belong
yeah.
to Cruz.
He said he doesn't want to take ownership of them. He said in general.
Well, I'm still not entirely sure what they do.
Gotcha.
Not wear it, not next.
We'll wait until you figure out what they are, but if they are possibly able to help her keep herself hidden, that would be useful.
Yes, it would. But I need, we suddenly ran off to the tower. I've still got a lot of stuff to do.
I understand.
I have
do
4
think this
chests
was
that
the
I need to
best
crack.
option we had.
Yes, I agree. but we still have four. I still have 4 chests that I need to crack safely without killing anyone or cursing anyone, and I also need to understand all of the magical items, including your sword.
Yeah, Mr. Ayala,
Yes.
are you a wizard or not a wizard, but magic user?
She kind of like hangs her head and says, "I can only do the very basic, most basic of shadow magic, but
Oh.
mostly I am a warrior."
Understood. I just figured
Oh.
I'd ask.
But she have knives.
Yeah, warriors
She had
are
a
respected.
sword and a knife.
I look over at the bag. Do we return those to her? I don't think she'd be willing to.
Yes. Nock takes them out. Looks away as he hands it to her.
Oh, did you grab your gear and put it in my bag?
We grabbed her gear and put it in your bag.
Yeah, grabbed her gear. Yeah. Okay. Cool.
Yeah.
Give
In
it
case
back.
we're not around, you need something to defend yourself if necessary.
She resheathes them. I'm glad that 200 years has been long enough to forgive some of the things that my people did. But
at that, it goes.
Just know that, as with most of my sisters, we did what we did for our own lives.
It doesn't quite change what happened, but it is 200 years in the past. There's only a couple of us here, and I look over at Miran, who would have any sort of gripe, but...
And then
Neron kind of shrugs, and he walks up to her and he says, "If you wish to live peaceably among my people, I can arrange that. But you need to know that there are still those who despise your kind. So
he says that
we'll make it a priority to create a disguise for yourself, so that you may find some safety."
Yeah, Cosme will walk up to her and just look at her, and he'll say, "Your people have done a lot of wrong to my kind, but
we did a lot of wrong to everybody.
But I see now you were survivors, just as we were. I do not necessarily forgive the crimes of the past, but that is long ago."
I can't deny that my people are a cruel people. We don't. Do you know that there is no word in Dark Elven for love? We have to borrow other languages just to state how we might feel for another. If it's even possible within a Dark Elf's heart. And it's very few of us that are...
Seems you're able to think of it.
Well, my sister and I, my real sister, the one that I was commanded to hide the Titan with, I did love her.
See?
Use the word slave.
Regardless, you and I, we have the same mission now. I'd say that absolves us. Then, yeah, they will reach a hand out to fake hers.
She shakes your hand. It's a pretty strong, firm grip. Definitely the hand of a warrior.
Yeah, and with that, Cosme will go back to Bulls.
Uh-oh. Scythe is going to be, "Let's kill her now."
No. That wasn't anything. I just wanted to roll something.
Oh.
Anyways, yeah, we should probably get back to Sunstone.
Yes, we have a lot of
Yeah, we're gonna have to walk.
Well, I will. I mean, you will.
Smart ass.
Not explore tower.
I mean,
Bose
you
goes
have
up
bows.
Bose goes up to Mikhail and gives him a lick that He has been waiting to give the crew for a while.
Oh,
Yes. Love you too, Bose. All right. Time for a 3-day walk back
Wait. Wait, we're already back here. Remember floor 500 something?
We
is
need to get
special?
everyone out of here, in my opinion.
Why?
Because there's only so many, and they need to be released, just like her. If we can do it for her, we can do it for everyone else.
I want to make sure that they have a place to go. They're essentially refugees.
I'm not opposed to freeing them, but we need a plan instead of just
Need to
releasing them
see.
all at once.
Neron is here. He has an idea, right?
Yeah, well, Neron says they've been here for 200 years. Apparently, even Keala can't change the code on the master system to lock you out.
I suppose you're right.
I mean, the only danger would be if she, for some reason, decided to come back and terminate them all.
Exactly.
That's
That's
I'm
my
wondering.
concern. If she's gone, then
Which
look
she
over
might.
at Diala.
She might become. It's one thing to have one of them up and missing, but it's another one to have this one turn up and missing.
Right.
Exactly. That's what I'm wondering. Maybe Keala, if she knew we were
So,
coming, if she
if
knew that we
you-
were here, she would have killed her.
I'll return home, and I will send a party out with supplies for how many people did you say there are?
You would know, I don't.
It's like 20-something.
Okay, I will send Varai back out with a supply train,
Okay, and we'll wait here.
and you guys wait here. We'll signal you when he's near.
Mm-hmm. We'll know. We can watch to believe.
Yes, I think we can.
And then I would suggest, since this woman nearly starved to death, that you don't revive them or begin reviving them until he gets here, because it may be 3 or 4 days.
Yeah.
And we should have enough supplies to do that much for right now.
Well, you have enough supplies for yourselves,
Oh,
Didn't buy food.
but if you have to feed 20
Yeah,
some
exactly.
odd people, you're going to run out within a day or
oh,
within one meal.
I meant for us and her, I guess, is what I was trying to say.
Yeah, no, you have enough. I'm sure you have enough rations for them.
All right.
we just
for
had
you and
dinner.
And
Well,
you had a good
yeah.
dinner.
Oh, yeah.
You eat
Uh,
dinner for 4 people. Not forget.
Just I know this is a lot of time in the tower.
Oh no, I welcome this.
Yes, we were going to return here regardless,
Just
so I guess now
be-
is a better time than any.
And we have a
Just
wonderful person who can show us around, as well as the master system.
You just be very
Mhm.
careful. Niran turns towards Diala and he says, "What do you know of the higher floors?" And Diala kind of looks a little bit frightened at this, and she says, "Only that the Titans had a few of us, not all of us, take them in groups after they'd done some experimenting on them. We were told that they were for psychological studies, and
Logical.
they
Never
would
returned.
take them up.
Oh.
And no, they never came back.
Uh-oh.
And my sisters, who were responsible for taking them up to the upper floors, they said they only had access to the one floor above. And they said that the Titans use their machines there to test these people in physical endeavors.
Oh.
And,
Out of character, there's gonna be some fights up there.
and
Oh,
that only if they survived, any survivors got to go to a floor higher.
Oh my! It's a freaking gauntlet tower.
Upside down labyrinth.
Boy.
It's a boss map. I mean, what?
Well, it sounds like a challenge ahead.
Nothing we haven't handled in the past.
I have
We've done
so much work to do.
I'm not saying we're doing
This-
it now, but definitely something to do.
God,
We're on this list.
Freya,
Hey, what could be out there, huh?
But they all kind of like shake their head. And she says, "You don't understand. The Titans could make anything with their machines. They made a copy of Ferdal to the best of their ability with their
Ma'am.
machines, and I assume it's somewhere up there."
ma'am, you need to stop talking. You're only gonna make her more excited.
Yeah, so there's a dragon up there, huh?
A fake dragon?
Well, it's not fake. It's a simulacrum? Is that what you said?
It's fake.
Whatever that
Yeah,
is.
I mean, they
Simu-
built it. They built it to be as big and they tried to make it as strong, but I don't think they could succeed wholly. So
Yeah, if
I'm
they
sure
could, they would have
it-
lost to
it- no, it's not. It's not. But still, a 400-foot long dragon. Yeah, I would imagine it's up there somewhere.
A simulacrum is a copy of something made out of ice and snow. However, I'm willing to bet that they used some other medium than that.
Probably the bots.
Yeah, they use their machines to build everything.
Do you know what they're called? Other than machines?
Say it. Say the word.
They had a strange word, not in any language that we used. We all referred to them as machines or tiny machines because that's what translated best. But they called them nanobots.
But damn, that's not. No, it's not right. You're close, but you're not there.
Nanomachines!
Nanomachines, son.
It's a reference. Sorry, Sherlock.
That's all right. I'm just saying that's what the Titans called them in their language, which wasn't English. So
I got you.
Well, if anything, my bovine friend here was able to go somewhat toe-to-toe with the Titan machines down below, so I don't think we'll have much to worry about.
Mikhail suddenly slaps himself on the forehead. He's like, "Oh, I've got to do your thing too."
Hey, once we get out of here and get these people to safely to Sunstone, we don't have a whole lot of time. But we need to give you time to sleep. Maybe do that now?
I don't have time to sleep. I'm too busy.
What do you
What
like?
did I tell you about training the body?
5 days into not sleeping?
I haven't had a
you
legitimate
still get
rest.
even when you use your long rests to do things, you are still getting enough sleep in there.
Yeah.
He's still
It's
passing
not
out.
a great
out.
amount of sleep, but it's still sleep.
Passing out is technically sleep.
I mean, I could make you roll and see just how well you sleep, especially after doing like a double up of a task.
Yeah.
Whatchamacallit.
Well, I had to make all those copies, and I've got so many things to work on.
It's
Well,
okay.
What
You'll
can you
work
do
on
right
copy.
now while we're here?
Yeah.
I could probably study the items and get them, start looking into them. I have the chests in my bag.
Also, we could just you're the best at doing it, but we could also do some of these things for you, even though we're not exactly the most proficient at doing it.
And you don't have all your tools with you, but you can still do some bits. It's just you're basically your tools gives you bonuses to your rolls.
Right, which are back at the
Mm-hmm.
basement.
It's okay.
I
It's
assume
okay.
Neuron's
Do
gone
nice-
already, right?
Yeah, Neron has teleported out.
All right.
Well, you know what they say: many hands make light work.
Over
What do
the
you need help
course-
with, Mikhail?
Over the course of the 4 days, I think Freya's just gonna try to get to know this dark elf.
All right.
Inevitably.
I
we
need
will.
to know how many downtime actions I have until the group comes back.
And also, does working on a project, when two players work on a project, does it work similar to how Hope works? Will it give like bonuses if two people work on the same project?
Yeah, if there's a role for it, you'll get advantage if somebody else is working on it with you. But basically, you're going to get two. I'm gonna call it as 2 long rests a day, and that's 4 actions, 4 long rest actions a day.
So 12 total.
If you're just sitting down and doing that,
14, I guess.
So, no, I have a thing that could, because I have a thing where if I do a short rest, I can change one of my short rest things to a long rest thing, but I don't think that'll help here because we're instead just doing long rests.
Yeah, I need to. Yeah, okay. Well, let me burn through this then.
Yep, and Cosme will help however way he can.
I'm mostly just like asking about any like on how the Titans kind of did things or about Dark Elf stuff, and she's just curious. This is someone who had a different perspective than anybody else she's met before.
Okay. Well, she says that the Titans, I think, were basically paranoid of anything that could potentially harm them. I mean, there are systems in place, even in their experiments, to try to elevate someone to their spiritual nature so that they could pull the plug, which was a term that they would refer to destroying someone. But mostly they were here because Elara, the sun, gave this world magic, and they were trying to integrate that magic into their technology. Their latest versions of their nanomachines, their nanobots, were actually had magic in them as well. To aid them in their uses. There's that master system that you are talking to. Mm-hmm. She's got there's magic in her circuits, her workings, to help her think, to help her do things. But in anything, we rarely saw the Titans even here. They stayed on levels above. But they would come down, and they would have their own automatons that would come and check the status of their experiments and apply their procedures remotely through these arms she gestures up. And that is how, the Titans controlled those.
See.
But we did see them, when we did see them, and they were, glorious to behold, but terrifying at the same time, because you knew that they had the power of instant death over you.
Ooh, crit, nice. Sorry, keep going. I heard Mikhail exclaim or something.
The main thing that they lacked was knowledge.
They didn't. Plenty of it.
They didn't know the creatures of Pellon. They didn't know when they first got here magic or anything. They just
feared it.
Applied everything that they could gather from the beings here to their own technology through experimentation.
I see.
Kind of what she's describing is a very brutal method of almost strip mining the people here of everything that they were to try to
Piece it together.
understand them.
Gotcha.
I think because they're energy beings, ultimately, they don't understand us. They intrinsically don't understand us or think like us at all. They arrived in their suits and they built places like this.
Were you alive before they arrived?
No. I'm a couple hundred years old, not including the 200 years that
I see.
I've been here.
Oh, that's right. Their rule was 10,000 years. I'm sorry for even asking.
Yeah. No, I'm. She kind of shakes her head and says, "No, I'm a youngster, and Kealiyama was alive, as far as I know, 3,000 years before the Titans even showed up here."
What? So she's
Wait,
she's
shit.
over almost 14,000 years old.
Mm-hmm.
What the hell? Jeez. That's
Neron did say she was old.
It's much older than I expected. Jeez.
Mhm.
That explains a lot in terms of like the way she carries herself.
Behaved.
Yeah.
Very different life.
She's
Methodical.
even my experience with her is she's very enigmatic. You couldn't tell what she was thinking or what motives she used.
I'm curious if
at
her
doing-
apparent near defeat from that boss was even real.
Maybe.
Roll me an instinct check.
Sure. I'm going to. I've rolled at least. I'll say that during the checks and whatever I'm doing hope.
I try to do knowledge.
So I'm going to. Gotcha.
Gotcha.
Burning, or no, I'm going to do instinctive. For my hope. It's going to be a +2 to this on top of my instinct, which is 0. 10.
So what's your total?
10.
There was something in one of those notes regarding things that may be something you want to reread. You just kind of feel a nagging suspicion that
Something's off about that whole encounter back then.
yes, something's off about it.
I'll talk to
Given what you've learned from her notes.
Besides talking about the Titans and stuff like that, I think Freya is actually going to try and, I don't know how, but just try and get to know her a little bit better.
Okay.
What, like,
She's
asking about...
not...
Go ahead.
I mean, she's kind of stiff and distant, but she's cooperative.
Gotcha.
She's not like, you don't detect that she's like looking down her nose at you as some kind of lesser being or anything, or that would,
It'd be
or
difficult
that
for her
she
to do that, but I gotcha.
secretly wants to rip your throat out while you're sleeping and devour you.
Damn.
You do see that her teeth are sharp. And when you do it does come around to feeding her, all she could really eat is the meat, the dried meat, and proteins that you have.
Mm-hmm. They not
She
agree
is-
with you if you try to do
she's
something else.
No, well, we're carnivores.
Hmm.
We only can eat protein. We can only digest proteins.
Gotcha. So, he has a whole history of rolls here for you, Shirok.
I tried to label everything.
Okay,
I've been
let me-
slowly
documented.
writing down what he's gotten. So if you want to ask,
Yeah.
Okay, so chest 1, you got a 17. Chest 2, you got a 17. Chest 3, you got a 21. Chest 4, you got a 19.
There's also
Okay,
all the downtime stuff above as well.
yeah,
I can
for the
read
time.
those out to you as well.
Okay.
First of all, I want to know, do I blow my face off from any of the chests?
Not with those rolls, no. But you only succeed in dispelling the ones that are on the 19 and the 21.
Okay. Then the other two I will set aside for now, and I will come back to them later. What is in those two chests?
Okay. They're kind of all like full of really nice silk to pad these things, because they're very, very delicate little statuettes, and none of them are so big they can't fit in the palm of your hand. But there's an onyx one that's actually a statuette of Neron himself, and it's done in very exquisite detail. And
Okay.
and on the bottom of it, underneath it, kind of on the stand, it says, "With all my love."
Okay.
These are made by Nixara.
Number 4.
And the fourth one that one was in onyx, and another one here. This one's in ivory, and it's a woman. And again, it's done in very exquisite detail, enough so that you can see a similarity between this statuette and the great statue of the goddess of peace and harmony, who was killed by the Titans. Serenity. She was it Serenity?
I believe so. Let me double check for you.
But she was beloved by all of the gods.
Okay.
Or the new gods. And on the bottom of that, it says, for my most cherished sister.
Okay.
Serena.
Serena, yeah. She's the goddess of peace and harmony.
I'll put her image in Discord.
Okay.
And what you know about her is that she was the first to fall to the Titan super being.
Okay. We've got
And
those
that
down.
it seemed that it was her death that made the other gods just go berserk and kill the Titans so as the way they did.
Okay.
You don't know any of the details of it, but you know somebody that does have the details.
Okay. Let me check one thing real fast. Okay, cool. I need to remember. Let me take off 4 of them and mark off 4 hope instead. Okay, cool. Okay. So those are the chests. I still have 2 left to unlock.
Now we do the items.
It didn't let me scroll down through them. The only choice I had was to go to the bottom. So
Yeah,
I've the chest roll results.
Yeah, I've got them here. All right, downtime 1 is the chime that creates the horse, and I got a total of 20.
20. Apparently has multiple uses.
Okay, am I allowed to know what they are?
Making me feel like an asshole.
In other words, it can be rung by different people up to 4 times to create 4 mounts.
Oh shit!
And whoever rings the bell gets, that's their mount.
So it's not a one-time use. You
Run
can
by
use it-
different people up to 4 times.
So we get 4 mounts.
Are the
Yeah.
mounts
Get
different?
4
depending on
different
the person?
mounts.
No, they're all nightmares.
I see. Okay.
Okay, cool.
Oh.
All right.
And the nightmares can fly.
God.
There you go.
But one day,
And
day
they
Miguel
la-
will throw it away, make him.
They
make him
last.
close by.
Until a
Oh,
short
yeah, go
rest
ahead.
or a long
They
rest.
they last until the user goes to sleep, and then they vanish into the person's dreams.
Oh shit! Do you get a nightmare?
No,
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Horses
I just
can.
dream about Ember. Gotcha.
And whenever
Creates,
Miguel figures
but
out,
you do have a dream about her when she does dispel and go away,
Mm.
and it is only when once you actually close your eyes and fall
Deep
fall
asleep.
fall asleep and start dreaming that she like trots through your dream.
Okay. All right. Downtime 2, the Feel Good Asian Boots. 27.
Oh, okay. They are blessed. They will disguise the person as someone of Asian descent,
Oh, so it's only that? Okay.
and
really is the feel good Asian boots.
and they will heal. They will do a 2d4 heal once a day.
Oh,
To the wearer.
that's why he healed.
Once per day. Okay.
He didn't actually heal because he didn't need to. I'm just saying he felt like it could heal him.
Yeah. it felt
Okay. So downtime 3 is Nox Chromium Orichalcum Dagger, a 23.
It is as exactly as I described. It is legendary in quality, and when he hits something with it, it's an advantage roll.
Advantage on
And
that's
and-
stupidly strong.
when he's holding it, it gives him +2 to his knowledge score.
That's
Just a
2
flat
knowledge.
+2. Nice. Hell yeah.
Mikhail looks at the dagger for a moment and then gives it to Nock. It's
Yeah.
okay.
Would have been so cool if it was a +2 to finesse.
Mm-hmm. Downtime 4, the cold red potion of growing stuff. I crit that.
Okay. It's a one-time use thing. Lasts for a long rest, or lasts until you go to sleep. It will triple your size.
Oh god.
Oh my
Damn.
god. Freya could fucking reach the ceiling if she fucking drank
Let's
that
see,
right now.
triple. I'm 1/1. Let's do 3x3.
Oh my god, she could squish all of us.
Still not even
Okay.
close to a Titan, right? Maybe
You can
halfway there?
fucking.
Well,
can
Titans
fucking
are
kickball.
20 feet tall. I would say you're at least 20 feet tall plus right now.
25.
You can
Yeah,
fucking kick boss like a fucking soccer ball.
All right. Downtime 5, angry, dangerous tapestry thing. 30.
30. That's good enough for this.
I should hope so.
You step into it and it teleports you somewhere.
Oh God.
Oh,
Okay.
fuck.
It's a fixed location.
Another
And-
one?
Or from your yes, it is. But from your magic, basically, it teleports you somewhere into the continent of Verdant Reach. A place there. There's a fixed location.
But it doesn't
that it-
go with the user. It just stays there.
No, you just step through it and it goes there.
Okay.
Is it a
With
two-way
that higher
journey?
roll, do I know it to be a two-way journey?
It is not a two-way journey, and there is a command word to kind of activate it so that you can
Okay.
walk through it.
Is there any hints on it that allow me to understand what that word is?
Yeah, no, you have the command word.
Okay.
Yeah, it's an obscure old elven word for long journey.
Oh, yeah,
I
goody.
wonder where it goes.
But you do know it goes to somewhere in Verdant Reach.
Okay.
Maybe
And then
another-
finally, Finally, we have the Dark Blade from the first Malus. A 34.
A 34. Jeez.
All right.
Yes.
So
I
this
put a
thing-
lot into that one.
Okay, this thing, of course, it has a, it gives it's very high quality. It gives a plus to proficiency. If the wielder dies, rather than getting a scar or dying, the blade takes some of their soul and becomes aware.
Aware.
So the
Oh.
sword gains sentience.
The sword gains sentience.
Okay.
Oh, so
If you had gone down
we would have
during
had
that
that happen.
assault, yeah.
All right. So
Is there anything else about it?
That's all you can determine. Nothing about what happens once the sword is aware.
it's an improved longsword, right? With a bonus to proficiency.
Does it also grant me like perfect dark vision?
Yeah, it gives her dark vision, night vision, etc.
Okay. So
I haven't even noticed that yet.
so that was 6 downtimes, 7 and
You
8.
have
Go ahead.
Yeah, you have a feeling if the wielder dies enough, basically the sword is them.
Oh,
What do you mean by dies enough?
If I were to die
That-
completely.
That one death, the sword brings you back to life and takes some of your soul.
Oh,
And gives you some of its soul. Eventually, they'll swap places.
so if the wielder
And
dies, rather than getting a scar or dying, the blade takes some of their soul and the wielder revives.
Right.
If this happens enough, the soul of the sword and the soul of the wielder switch places.
Yeah, pretty much a little bit of the soul of the wielder goes into the sword, and a little bit of the soul of the sword goes into the wielder. At that point, the sword becomes sentient.
I get a new friend?
Yeah, it'd be a new friend.
and these weapons are only they only exist once a Malus shows up. They don't exist beforehand.
This is
All
something
right.
made by the gods themselves.
So with that, that was 6 downtimes, 7 and 8. I rested because I needed it for stress,
Yes, you do.
and then 9, 10, 11, and 12. I did the chests. So that was 3 days worth of downtimes.
Okay.
Um,
At the end of that time, you do get a message from Neron that Varai is there.
Master system. Turn off the turrets.
I wonder, could we set the master system to have Ayala as a threat, or would she be able to bypass that?
I don't think
If
that's
she-
possible.
if she has even the base code, she could probably bypass it.
I see.
We would need the master code to really lock something
Yeah,
in.
Diala apparently does not have that code.
The master code. Or the one that we have.
Yeah, the one that you have.
Okay.
Yeah, so our code
Because
is a bit higher
she was
than
in here starving and unable to access the master system for help.
We might
Question,
be able to
Diala.
get the master code by going to some of the other places.
Yeah, my question to you, Diala, would you have any knowledge of a way to get the master code?
It'd have to come from a living titan, or as far as I know, they didn't write anything down or leave any recordings of themselves.
Hmm.
For good reason.
Oh boy.
I will hand back all of the items to the appropriate people. The chime goes to Freya. The sword goes to Freya. I very, very strictly tell Freya what this sword does. And
Oh.
I'm very firm on be careful with this.
It means that I am even more resolute, huh?
I am going to hurt you.
I'd
You'll-
like to see you try.
I will find a way. Maybe I can't do it physically, but I could do it, like, emotionally.
What? You're funny.
Anyway, I will give the boots to Cruz for the time being, unless he wants to hand them off to our new Dark Elf friend. In fact, I even asked her to put these on just to see what happens.
Okay. It turns her into a very lovely Asian woman.
But not like a
Her-
dark-skinned Asian woman.
No, her hair goes from stark white to ink black. Her skin becomes, pale and full of vigor rather than just being ashen dark gray. Her eyes change from violet to black.
It's kind of strange that this is in
Other
a
than
pair
that-
of metal
other than-
boots.
Other than that, she doesn't change at all.
Right.
Her features are very much the same, except for her ears are now no longer pointed.
Yes.
So she still has
You
an
would-
elven face.
Yeah, you would recognize her easily.
So she
Really,
she looks kind of like a elven-looking human.
she looks Asian.
Oh, okay.
The parts of her that looked elven are actually minimally changed to kind of make her look more Asian than elven.
Okay.
Okay. We'll stick those on you for the time being. Because that will
Ragnar
See
has
what kind
this
of
in his,
abomination I become.
Ragnar had this in his hideout.
I don't know
Yes.
if you're going to go 3 days without putting those boots on Knock and finding out what happens.
the boots I did relatively early on, so yeah, we could try it.
Let's see what happens to Knock. It's an
Can he even fit in them?
What I'm imagining is
Is
that
it like walking
frog
around in
dude-
daddy shoes?
You know that movie? What was it called? Spirited Away. That frog dude. That's what I'm thinking of.
Yeah.
So if you put them on Knock, do you?
Mhm.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, you turn into a very small Asian man.
Oh, I thought he would be a child.
But you open your mouth and your tongue just kind of spills out.
Doesn't he also have freaking? Do they? No, they don't have reversed knees, do they?
No.
No.
Okay. All right. I'm like, okay, that is quite odd.
Yeah, but the only frog-like thing you still got is your tongue, which if you don't control it, can come flinging out of your mouth.
Take a look at the GIF. That's who I'm thinking
Yeah.
of.
Exactly, yeah.
Yeah,
Goes and he looks at the boots, looks over to Bose, and quickly shakes that idea out of his
Yeah.
head.
No.
you're not. I mean, you are a bit bug-eyed like that, so
Right.
you're not a handsome Asian man. Let's put it that way.
Nice.
Your mouth is broad, your eyes are kind of bulging, but there's enough of you there that the people that know you would look at you weird and go, I have a friend that looks a lot like you, but not.
All right. So the boots go on her. The dagger goes to Knock, which of course he knows about. I just tell him that this is going to make you smarter, and it's a really, really nice dagger. The potion I'm going to hold on to for the time being, just because this could be, because there on one point you've got frickin' giving it to Freya and she turns massive. I also wonder what would happen if we gave this to Bose.
Yeah, I was thinking that too. Just make him a giant boat.
He could
You'd
probably
have
level a castle wall.
You have a giant bows, yeah.
And then tell him to charge something. Holy crap.
Yeah,
That'll do something.
he would definitely be way heavier and dense than I would.
Oh shit.
And then there's the tapestry, which I explain what it does.
Ooh, I'm going through it. No, I'm just kidding.
No, you're not.
You didn't give me the
I don't
word.
tell you. I don't tell you the command word. Like, I hold it up and I say what it does, and you charge at it, and I pull it away like a freaking bullfighter.
No, I wouldn't charge at it. It's too small for me to go in.
Bose
anyways.
begins to like shovel his hose. And
No,
goes,
no, no,
"Stop
no,
him."
no, 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 no.
No, we taught you not to do this.
So, where have we been to Verdant Reach? I don't think we have.
Is
No.
which one's the eastern continent?
It's the northeastern continent, Verdant Reach.
Okay.
It's mostly forested. It's the only place so far in this world that actually there is a kingdom of Luminara.
Where was that other area, or that other tower-like area that we were told about by the Master System?
I thought we got a few.
Yeah, there were
There's
a couple. Yeah.
Yeah, it was like all
There's
over
a few.
Pellon, right?
Yeah, every continent has a couple,
Oh,
except for Starfall.
I don't want us to do a big journey like that until I have access to teleport, which will be next level.
okay.
Then
I have a pretty good feeling about.
That's it. I was able to do 2 of the chests, but not the other 2. Just because I'm being very thorough on the spells, and I really don't want to get hit with like an innervate or something similar.
Oh, Mikhail, you weren't here when I said it, but Freya, I don't know if you were here or not, but Freya was just like, we need to use that book way more.
Oh, yeah. We can, if you want.
Like, is it even possible? Maybe we can even find out where the item we're looking for is, the thing that's holding the Titan.
I think unless we need an official name. I explained to her in vague in decent terms, I say, like, the more you know about something, the easier it is to scry something.
Yes, but
It-
that does imply that it is possible to do something, even if you have a very limited amount of knowledge. Does that not make sense?
Yes, it is possible, but it requires more magic, and it requires like a more powerful spell casting, which out of character means a bigger roll.
Hmm.
So normally a DC is set, and then the more you know about a thing, the higher the DC or the higher the bonus you get to the roll on top of it is.
I see.
So like, if we since
I won't tell you that you can't try, but I will say it's going to be very difficult.
right.
With all
Level
you know
30,
is
sure.
that all you know is it's a seal.
Mhm.
That's
We
the
would
only
need a
operating
location.
word that you've gotten.
It's a seal, and it contains a Titan soul.
Right. We would need a more narrow location, a name for it, maybe the name of the Titan that was being held.
Oh,
Yeah,
Do Titans
possibly what it
do
was.
Titans
Did
actually
they
have
have
names?
identifiers?
Yes, they had names.
Do you know the 5 that went missing?
She thinks for a bit, and then eventually she rattles off names.
Oh God. Okay.
That we can just go down the list.
It
should
still
make
might
things
not
easier,
work,
right?
but all right. So
They are pretty unique individuals, and if it's not like we're looking for people who have that name, and there's going to be another Titan with the same name. I doubt that.
all right. I have their 5 names. They have quote unquote names that we know. Until you actually come up with real names, their names are Inky, Blinky, Dinky, Stinky, and Bruce.
Yeah, I have to come up with names. So sorry, I don't have them offhand, but
Mikhail
it is something that she would know. There,
Right.
She says there weren't very many of them. Only 35 total. 40 if you count the ones that went missing.
Mikhail becomes ravenous for marshmallows.
Mm.
All right. I think at the end of our rests and all of that, and we're about to let the group in, would be a good place to maybe stop. because we're
Yeah.
at 4.5 hours or 4 hours and 20 minutes.
Okay.
Yeah, when I get back to town, I'll work on the other 2 chests and Bose's Pokeball.
We have learned a shit ton.
Yeah.
That was a very big lore.
And we have a lot of new places to go.
Yeah, sorry I had to turn this into a lore dump.
No, it's fine. It's totally fine.
It wasn't
doing it right.
unfun, Chirac. It was awesome. Especially because I love that we were able to just be like, we're going there now.
Yeah, originally I was gonna be like, maybe we should wait because by the time we get there, she'll be gone. But then you're like, oh, Nora, like Neuron can teleport us. I'm like, okay, yep, we're going now.
Mm-hmm. And that, and also just like, what if she kills that person for some reason? You know, we don't know anything.
That's also fucked because she didn't come here for her. She came here for Moonstar.
Did she?
Like that's
or
what she was.
she was
wasn't
just
that what she
looking
was
at
looking
it.
at?
She
I
looked
think
at
she
it
was
because it
just gazing
she was
around.
Yeah,
Oh,
she
okay.
went missing, and she didn't seem to question it, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, you don't know exactly what triggered her to come here.
Mm-hmm.
You just know that the video you have of her is all on this floor, and she walks through the halls, and she stops and looks long and hard at the empty room that had Moonstar in it.
I would like to, during that time, maybe ask the Master System and try and figure out when was the last time she was here. And the time before that, so I could kind of get an idea of how often she comes here.
Oh, you're so smart. She probably in recent years only comes once a month. Is what on average Master System reads off dates to you, and it looks like it's consistently once a month.
I see.
Oh, wait a minute. No. The seals were once a year, weren't they?
Yeah. At least once a year, I believe, is what we learned. Hopefully longer, because it's been a year.
Yeah, her message translated out or decoded to, yeah, they appear to have to refresh the seals every year.
Lest they weaken.
Right.
So they're currently they're likely in a weakened state, but maybe not fully released.
Yeah. So maybe once again, maybe it might be best to check them out and then perhaps have Mikhail re-up the seals if necessary.
I mean, I don't know. If they would have to tell me some tricks.
Well,
They have
if
to
we-
learn some magical
wizards.
tricks.
if we're able to identify where one of these things are, that's where an enclave is going to be. Because she has only found one, as far as we understand, in the last year. Maybe more, but perhaps we learn the location of this and use that to further investigate where they are and make contact with them. Let them know what's happened to some of the other enclaves, if they're not already aware. And then they can teach you, or we can help them redo the seal after we figure out what we're doing against Kayla, because... And I talked to Michaela saying after you finished up all your stuff, or whatever, during your rests, I'd be like, can we go back over the book? I have this feeling that the whole encounter with her, and she being almost 14,000 years old, it does not line up with her having a problem against that thing.
Which book?
The first book, the one where she was leaving notes?
Oh, about the Malus.
Yes.
Yes, I have that, and I will pull out that book.
But you don't have enough time, I guess, because you're
Right.
taking a rest.
That's true.
But
I
write
was
that
sleeping.
down to go over that, because I had a hunch that she was maybe leading us on from the beginning.
Right.
Yeah, maybe. Maybe she wanted you to have that sword so that you could lose yourself to it or something.
Yeah, maybe
Things
she
to
expected
do.
me to die, but fucking happening, bitch.
Investigate Malus
You're
book.
looking at it entirely backwards.
Hmm?
That's my biggest clue I can give you.
We have it
Maybe-
entirely backwards.
Entirely backwards. Maybe she wants to...
Remember what you saw when you first saw her in there.
She was being held by the thing.
She had the sword in her hand and it was killing her.
Oh,
Oh.
dude. I gotta wonder: did she
want to
die?
Did she want to die?
Or the thing is, did
Oh no,
she
you
die?
were the one. You were the one healing her. She was not revived. She was not dead and revived.
Huh.
She was inches from death.
Because of the sword.
No, she was inches from death when you pulled the sword away from her and got her out of the Titans or the Malus's grip.
Oh shit! She was trying to use the sword.
Yeah,
Yeah.
she was trying to swap
She was
places with the
trying. She
sword.
was trying to activate the sword.
Because who knows what the sword
She
knows?
must be pissed about that.
That was an old Malus, right? That wasn't one that just recently popped up, so that sword would have existed for a decent while.
But see, wait a
And
minute.
This sword
this-
wasn't
it was-
from that Malus, was it?
Yes, it was.
Oh, okay.
And it was in the hands of Zane, who, and she said in her letter, he never died while wielding it, so it never,
Manifested.
the sword never got to do what it was meant to do. And she would look, she was so excited about seeing what that would do.
Okay,
she wished she were there to be able to study it.
here's the sword. Now stand real still.
Maybe I can just challenge Neron to a fight to the death. And
Or
that way
he
it's an
just-
honorable death if it becomes one. I don't know.
He's
Oh.
not gonna do that.
You know,
I don't think we need to go down this.
no,
road.
I don't think we do. But it is concerning that she was trying to use it. That might be... Maybe she was just trying to learn about it, but maybe she knows more.
See,
Why can't that
I'm
happen?
wondering if
Okay,
Go ahead.
out of character with Mikhail's role, he knows everything about that sword that she would know.
Oh, okay.
I
But
specifically dumped a lot of stuff and like
the
I put,
unknown is what happens when it becomes sentient.
I might have been able to squeeze another advantage out of it by using my malice classes, but I didn't think about it.
But and also from her notes, you know that she does employ servants and works with others. Maybe she thought if she could awaken the sword, she stood to gain. Period. Some knowledge or something.
Or even
my
just implicit trust with something. I don't know.
my initial thought would be that when we got to her, she had just revived, and she and the sword had swapped, and the
No.
sword tricked us.
Now, from what you know, it's a full revive.
Hmm.
Okay.
You're back 100% when the sword revives you.
Okay.
Just as if you succeeded that 50-50 roll.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Yeah, it's basically critting on it, but you trade part of your soul for it.
Yeah.
Well, investigate the Malice book and go to Starfall. Are the two go to Starfall, learn about Titan seals,
Like
learn.
how we were going over to Ragnar's place just for treasure, and we came out with a fuck ton of just world-changing information.
Stop Titans from waking up.
Oh, by the
Okay.
way, now that I'm wearing legendary full plate armor, guess what my armor score is?
Oh, it's
Something
probably like
insane, I'll bet.
20, 30 or something.
18. It's not bad,
Nice.
but
That's pretty good.
18, and then when I'm raging, it becomes 22.
There you go.
Or if we level up. But
I just want to reiterate something I said before. Yeah, don't get hit by something that's meant to hit her. You're gonna hurt.
yeah,
Yeah.
I hope we find a staff one day.
challenge me. I want to see what this sword does.
No.
I don't like this line of experimentation you're on.
The player instincts tells me this is the key. This is what we're gonna use
Yeah.
to beat everything.
Yeah,
don't know, man.
it's
Your instinct tells you. Yeah, okay. The player instinct that is meta as fuck.
I know.
Yeah, you'll learn all kinds of things with you activate that sword. You, the player, your character, you're kind of it's not an exciting thought to give up a bit of yourself, a bit of who you are, just to activate this thing.
No.
Yeah,
But
wouldn't have done it.
She understands she's not going to stop using the blade. And she knows that because of the way it works, if she goes down, she's going to be able to
revive you.
She's going to keep going.
I see.
Yes.
So
She's outweighing it, and like this means that I can protect people longer, even if it means eventually becoming something else. I would probably stop using it if I felt like things were going badly.
Is it an automatic thing that it brings you back, or do you have to actively do it when you go down?
No, apparently, if you would die or otherwise get a scar, is when it takes a bit of your soul.
Shit.
So I could use that 50-50 roll
and succeed anyway,
and not trigger.
Yeah,
correct.
That's fucked, because when we were there, Ikozme went down, and if he had that sword, he would have lost part of his soul.
Well, he might have,
he might
have.
Yeah,
but apparently a scar also triggers it. So in theory, the safest thing for me to do is do the 50-50 roll.
No, yeah, of course.
Yeah, that's Freya. So,
Kill me. I want to know what the sword does.
Honestly,
Freya, the actual person,
is
not inclined to just go sacrifice your life to find out what the fuck it does.
No, but if it comes down to a moment where it means,
but now that you know that the sword can revive you if all else fails, there is a comfort in that as well. It doesn't mean that you're inclined to go, hey, duel me and kill me.
Yeah, no.
So that I can activate this sword.
No.
You don't know, and even Mikhail didn't know what the net effect of losing part of your soul would be.
Yeah, that's deep, deep magic, and that falls into divine magic too.
Well, the sword was technically created by the gods. Am I not wrong?
Yeah.
No, it was.
I don't know.
No, it's a Malus blade. It's a Malus item. So it's a keyed Malus item. So yes, it is created by the gods.
So, kind of rubbing our shoulders, I'm going to commune with Tree.
To be fair, a weapon with Freya's soul in it would be the fucking greatest legendary weapon there was.
You wield it. Okay, if I wind up trading with this thing, I want there to be another effect that when you wield it, you grow into a giant.
Yeah, if you end up all of your souls in there.
Mm-hmm.
I don't really care to see what's in the sword.
I don't know.
All right, I'm heading out.
All right,
so
man.
I will see you guys next week.
So,
all right.
Take care.
What a crazy sword, dude. Has that been like that since the start?
Uh-huh. Well, yes. Why do you think I had that scene set up that way? You guys just prevented her from dying, though.
That reminds me. Does that mean
He thanked us? That was a good thing, I guess we did that. Then.
In the Saturday group? Does that mean she activated the sword?
Maybe.
Oh, goodness. Because she was in full health when she arrived there.
And bear in mind, there was somebody in the Saturday group whose history was being part of a traveling troupe of magicians reinforcing seals.
Who was that?
Not me.
Was it Eviro?
I think it was Eviro, yeah.
Oh, goodness.
So there was some of those messages there, a lot of them take in a lot of things that were going on, and that people have access, or people have history involving them.
Jeez.
So that
there's fucked, dude.
Well, Saturday groups kind of fucked, yeah. They weren't going to get anywhere.
No.
Especially, I mean, if they'd stayed together, and worked together, then yes. But yeah, no, it kind of had to retire when it was just you and Gear.
Mm-hmm.
It's like it's not enough. to keep the story going.
Yeah. I mean, it would have been a different story, but it would have wound up the world ending, essentially. Or as we knew it, I guess, because the...
Hey, I'm not dealing with world-ending events. World-changing, yes, but there's no world-ending event here.
Yeah, but you put another time restraint on us. We were looking forward to being able to do 9 months of downtime.
Oh, fuck that noise!
We're just gonna go to the next Malus.
As I said at the very beginning, the more stuff you guys do, the more things happen, the more plot lines open up, the more
based on everything we did. I don't know if we talked about it. Did we happen to level up, or is we got another couple sessions?
Nah, you didn't level up again yet. You have a feel you did gain a bunch more, but there's a big gulf here to cross to get to level 7.
So I did get the feeling that she was in such a bad spot because she was willingly letting that happen. Is that kind of what
I don't even think that's what was happening, because she wanted us to help her.
Oh yeah, I mean, okay. I know this is gonna sound weird,